recap. You did to the dungeon. You got loot. One of you died. Yep, that's all you get. Moving on. All right, that's the plan, motherfuckers.
Well, my plan is, I think, Pentar.
Yeah.
Who the fuck disconnected? What the fuck?
And the bot disconnected. But yeah, I think it's just Pentar.
What do you mean song isn't available? You can't.
Yeah.
Oh man. Technical difficulties about.
I am tempted to because it'd be really funny to just commission my own stinger, but I don't think that's possible.
No. Damn it.
God, even the quote unquote fighters have an outlet crew of 10. That's saddening. They're not actually fighters.
Fucking bot. Fuck you, YouTube. YouTube annoys me. The funny thing is, this entire thing, by the way, I'll post it. It came with its own health thing for this shit. We're not going to use it. I just thought it was kind of neat.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm moving on.
Yeah.
Anything else in Kaltaron you'd like to do?
Not particularly.
Alrighty. Welcome to the Spicy Mighty Becky. Alright. You get ready to go through the portals. I believe the whole thing was 400 gold. You got to pay to get through for everyone.
Yeah.
You pay it up.
I think.
Not like you guys are broke.
No, we're not. And I think at this point, Sylvie's just paying all travel expenses. Because what the fuck else am I going to do with 4,000 platinum? Anyway.
Don't pay in platinum, pay in gold.
I will pay in gold, but I have to convert the platinum.
Fucking. Most commoners will not accept platinum as currency because they don't deal in that. That's currency of large exchanges.
I mean, 400 gold is a large exchange, but...
It is. Anyway, right back at the college evening star, passing through the portal. It's early morning. You guys just want to go right in?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why not.
I'm asking these questions because I don't want people going, actually, wanted to do something.
You think Rouge is still here?
You can go find out.
I don't think
Remember what he
would
said
be
about
here.
fucking around.
Anyway, but we should... We're just going straight to Pentar, so why would... Anyway.
I'm just asking questions, Jesus.
No. We go to Pentar, we go through the portal. I don't think anyone else has anything to do. So help me God, if someone speaks up, I will shoot you.
Actually.
Alright. Shooting Verleana.
Roll initiatives.
Alright.
Alrighty. Half the party's not here to go see the initial description of Pentar. Those of you that are rewatching the stream, screw you.
Like they watch the stream.
I know they don't.
Like, hey, what happened last week? We have a perfectly good log.
Alrighty. So you step to the portal, and as you do, you are greeted with the bustling streets of Pentar. It is parable or size, around the same size as Coinex swords, if not a tad bigger, just by a hair. Entering in, you can see the large cathedral and palace along the coast. You see a large port allowing for ships to dock in, with many dockyards. The city itself is mostly made out of stone, with the central part of the city being made out of white marbled stone. Statues of the divine are seen everywhere. Every street you go down, there is some degree of religious iconography. People are currently going about their daily rounds. You see traders heading down to the market stalls. As you come out through Pentar, a number of knights can be seen watching as you guys begin to walk through. Verleana, you did use your disguise self before you went through, I imagine.
Alter self. Yes.
Alter self. What's the caveat on that? How long does that last? Or is it
An hour and it's concentration.
Okay.
I want to be constantly casting it.
Just make sure. These knights in question are not of all the same order, as Pentar itself has many crusader orders that make up the city's military force. As you guys are walking down the streets, you see squads of these knights walking around, and these aren't your regular run-of-the-mill. These guys are also spellcasters to some degree. You can even see a handful of wizards donning heavier armors as they walk around. The flags of Pentar can be seen everywhere as well. And along the palace entrance, or along the walls of the Palace of the Saint, there are the white knight armors of the, what are they called? Templars of the Saints, bodyguards of the Holiness. There is one gate into that. Around it, there's a moat, but there's a single bridge, and there's about 10 or so of those knights standing on it with the gate closed. I hate this bot. It keeps breaking. A minute. While you guys are arriving at Pentar, what are you doing? I gave you a description. It is very holy.
Very holy, indeed.
This works.
Leave.
What?
I want to leave.
Go ahead. Sleep.
I will make sure that Verleana has a hood over her head and say, "Oh, don't worry. We're only so far from home." Anyway,
I'll refrain you from touching me like that again. I'm perfectly fine.
be that as it may, map, or I guess compass, rather. Let's go find a place to figure out what our next step from here is.
Where's the biggest, most holiest looking building in the city?
No.
That would definitely be the High Cathedral in the direct center of the city.
We're not putting potholes
10
in
gold
the
says it
cathedral.
goes that way, that direction.
Well, we're too close for it to do that. So if anything, it would point toward probably to the north.
Mm-hmm.
Northwest? Either way.
Are you pulling it out right now?
No, we're gonna go somewhere where there's less people and then pull it out.
I mean, you can go down alleyways, you go to inns. There
Yeah.
are still inns.
Yeah.
Where are you going? You said yeah.
Down an alley.
Yes, I said yes to alley.
All right, so you can go down one of the alleys. Cold alleyway, like any other city. Gutters and everything. All right, pull it out and use it.
Yep.
Alrighty. I don't have a direction for you at the moment. It's not pointing at Pentar anymore. Give you that much.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Well, it's most likely in the city, so Simon,
Just
you're
south
the
of Pentar.
Simon, you're the religious buff. Is there any holy stone in Pentar?
Well, that's racist, but well.
How's it racist? You're the
Racist?
religious one.
Yeah, and I've never been to
Oh.
Pentar except once.
It was with you.
I'm a
Still trying to see how it's
Valetarian. What the
racist.
fuck? Anyway, yeah, I guess. DM, can I see if I've heard of any religious significance of a stone in Pentar?
Such an odd request.
It is.
Alrighty. I will not make you roll. There is no holy stone to your knowledge in Pentar. There's nothing that's coveted like that. At least within your knowledge.
So
Well, if there is one, it's not public.
more than likely, this whoever founded this city was given the stone to protect it, and has kept it hidden. So it would be so that people would not try and steal it. We might
Right.
have to go the old-fashioned way and heist something. A return to campaign 2. Well, I guess it would be 3, as it were.
What are you heisting? When did you heist that campaign? Sorry. Been a hot minute.
Sorry, I don't know. Whatever the last one, the city campaign.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Actually, that might have been campaign 4 for you.
I don't care.
Anyway,
Alrighty, so what's your current move?
all right.
Problem is, you don't know exactly what you're doing.
We
But
don't
you're
know
right.
Well, seems we're going to be in the city here for a while, so I suggest we get a room somewhere.
Yes, that would probably be the best case of action. I can try and put feelers out if possible. The Grey Crows might know something.
You looking for lower end area, or mid area, or high? What are you looking for?
I have a feeling that both Simon and Verleana are going to be looking for high class inns.
Yeah, kind of.
You cut out the end for me.
High class inns.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, might as well. We got the money to burn.
Okay.
What's 10 gold a day?
What's 10 gold a day when you get 100,000 total for some shit?
Yep. So
How
great
much
of Sylvia to cover all our traveling expenses.
I cover the travel expenses. The living expenses are yours.
This is part of travel.
Shut up, Brian. Pay your expenses.
And yet they're called two separate
It's not
things.
my fault. She worded her exemption
My
poorly.
God.
It's also not written in contract. Anyway.
Try not to bring up contracts, and yeah, it's kind of frowned upon.
All right, so you guys can make your way to the upper part of the city. You can definitely find a higher class establishment. A few stories tall. It's not rowdy like you would expect in traditional taverns, but it's definitely still a higher class inn. People are still drinking in here. As you do walk in, there are a number of some knights are around the area. Some holy figures can be seen. Then you got your regular merchants and such that are kind of in the area, enjoying the luxuries. You can get a room. Now it's going to be your 10 gold per week because it is fucking wealthy life.
Yep.
10 gold a day. Sorry.
10 gold a day.
Yep.
Mm,
It's fucking expensive.
Yeah. Aristocratic. 10 gold a day.
well. Yeah, but I guess when we get into the room, Simon will just lean. I guess we're like in some one room to like discuss
I mean,
things.
there's private meeting rooms
Yeah,
that can
we-
go talk in.
Yeah, I guess we'll take one of that and sit down and Simon will look. We could ask Luder for a favor. Maybe discuss this with the Saint.
That is definitely a possibility.
I
You
mean-
will have the most access out of all of us, but it may come with some strings attached.
Sure, but I am Aasmiar I may be, but getting to us the Saint, that's a bit above me. Maybe. I'm not too well versed in the political region of Pentar.
Aha.
I was told to try and steer clear of here, but well, here I am.
Be that as it may. We
I'm
knew.
surprised. I'm surprised nobody's tried to abduct you yet.
Why, he's already in Pentar.
The analogy already lives here.
Anyway, at the end of the day, we do need to find information about the next shard. I can see about looking into the underworld contacts. I'm sure that the Grey Crows have a presence here. As shiny as this city may be, the brighter the light, the longer the shadow.
Look at you saying fucking Shakespeare quotes.
I don't know if that's Shakespeare or not.
I don't know if it is either.
How do you think you'll approach this, Verleana?
Not really much I can do. I can assist Simon with his inquiries, but with this many mages about, I'd be surprised if they had any magical means of locating what we're looking for.
I plan on going to trying to gain access with any libraries in here, trying to research of a nature of any stone more down low. Don't know how much that will get us, but well, it's a start. Though I do think somehow or some way getting access and an audience with the Saint is one of our best means to locate the stone. I love water. It's great.
What? Good to hear.
If you need to seduce your way up that ladder, just let us know and we'll give you pointers.
Not seduce. Definitely not.
Well, we'll see.
Like, definitely not.
I don't know. Pretending to be an
Oh.
altar boy might get you pretty far.
We definitely can't ask Fane to do it. And I'm pretty sure Ignis is in the other room trying to summon a demon. So you're our best bet.
Shut up. Alright. I guess you can split up. Fucking what time you going to the library?
Yeah, Simon's gonna try and.
Really honey helping him.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking intelligence roll with advantage. Verleana's helping you.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're looking for. So you're going to the Great Coast. It's still early morning, so you can still
Yeah.
do things.
+5 for a 24.
24. Good time, So yeah, I don't know what the check would be. What would a check be to find Great Crows? Not that difficult. It'd be perception, I would say. To kind of look around for signs. You definitely need to go down the lower sections
Alright.
where they do excel. Alright, Simon, what are you looking for? Exactly.
I'm trying to look for like history where some kind of glass shard or gem gained some importance in like the past of Pentar, or its like relevance.
Alright. Running you through the basics. There is no item like that described in any of the history books. The only thing that is mentioned is they do have a vault that is extremely well protected.
Yeah.
And that is said to be, there's a fancy, I forget what the fucking name was for it. It's a long ass holy name about the vault. You know. The holy vault of the gods of the world, yada yada yada. You get the idea. I forget what the fucking name was.
Holy Vault of the five of the.
They would be just gods, because back when Pentar was founded, there was more than 5 gods. They've just been whittled down over the eons, over the years. So you have that, but there is no mention of it.
I don't think I roll. I think like 90% of my perception rolls have been under 7.
All right. Roll me with advantage, Sylvia. You know what you're looking for anyway. I should have had you did that first time
Okay,
around.
so one more time. Nope.
Ooh.
Not good. I swear I'm gonna just stop making perception rolls for the rest of my life.
You have a +5.
I have a +5. I have consistently rolled under 7 on the die.
Jesus Christ. All right, you have no luck in locating the Great Gross. They are being very well hidden in the city.
That's probably for very good reason.
Pentar don't play no games, man.
All right, so after a few hours, the group can regroup, probably a little after lunch.
Well, I had no luck in finding any contacts in the city. It would seem that they have taken many more precautions than in other cities.
For good reason, too. And on my end, apparently there's a vault. Heavily well guarded and kept secret. So, like I thought, maybe we can get Ludea to get us an audience. Explain the situation.
Well,
I don't see much better alternative than that.
that probably is the best thing that we can do, all things considered. Given our reputation and all the things we've done thus far, audience wouldn't be the most out of place thing to happen for us, although it may require us to do a favor for the Pentarans.
Yes, I'm perfectly well doing either a favor for the Saints or Ludea. I really don't want to get the bad side of Pentar. It won't look good on Valatardia or us.
Yes.
It would look good on you all for my side.
Well,
There's a bright side and a silver lining to everything.
Yes, but let us put robbing Pentar on the very bottom.
let's just put a pin in that for now.
I don't think it needs to be the very bottom, but I do think it is down on our list of priorities.
I mean, it's a short list, so.
Maybe it's like third.
Alright. Well, shall we write a letter requesting audience then?
I meant more. We talked to Ludar first. Message, something. Like I said, getting an audience with the saint herself is going to be.
Can message go across planes?
Yeah, we've done
Yes.
it before.
Sending.
Oh, I can't remember.
Sending can't, not message.
It's how we-
Sending. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me take a look here. Do.
Well, it has been nice
All
being here.
right.
Quite lovely.
We have 25 words or less.
Hello, Ludar. How have you been? We would like to ask a favor of you to try and meet with the Saint of Pentar.
Is that really all you want to send?
I mean, I could go on and on about her legs, but I think she already knows how I feel about that.
Christ on a bike.
You're the one that had her hear that.
Can I do a history check on Saint Moretta?
Sure. Can
Yeah.
you be specific in what you're looking for?
Just kind of what kind of person she is, her accomplishments. You know, how did she become the saint? And why do the gods speak to her specifically? History. 16.
So, Saint Morta, or how did you say it? My brain's get fried right now. Holy shit.
Moretta?
Moretta, that's how yes. Moretta, fuck, when did she become saint? I don't think I written that down. A number of years ago she became saint after the previous one had passed. As customary, whenever a saint does pass, the next Aasmiar child will be, who is basically assigns, is then taken to the church. And she was the next in line. Her exploits. She, in general, she's a very, how to put it? She's humble and obviously pious. She's known for that. But her big thing is she has done decent amount of combat against demonic forces. Pentar has their own degree of issues with demons. Not as bad as Valtaria has, though.
And I'm guessing she's an Aasmiar of Vala.
You know. That's the thing. She doesn't have any signs of what Aasmiar she's a part of. She has never really mentioned it. And it's not really public knowledge. Or no one really knows. Not public knowledge. It's like...
Do I know what her title comes from then?
The Voice of the Divine?
No, 1 second. My thing.
I got my own notes. Give me a minute.
The Everlasting Flame, I think it's called.
I gotta look at my own notes.
Yep,
Then.
the Everlasting Flame.
I'm in here. I gotta go boot at my own notes. I may have just contradicted myself.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
What's this? The DM accidentally fucks up. Oh well.
The Everlasting Flame. The Everlasting...
He's talking to himself. We lost him, ladies and gentlemen.
Message sent.
You didn't mention that bit about the legs, did you?
You'll see.
Great. Make
I gotta get this stupid beer back.
make a joke here and there. You're labeled as a sexual harasser.
This time I complimented to ask for you.
Making our way up.
I'm back.
You know, salted apples aren't that bad.
Oh, they're salted out apples? God, I cannot talk today. Fuck.
Could Simon ever talk?
No, but that ranges from me, and today it's really bad.
I'm back.
Hey,
Back. Yes, she's fucking her. Oh, there you go, bud.
ha! I knew it.
Damn it. That's the DM's fault for putting that information out there.
Yeah, it's
Oh
cool.
well. Oh well. All right. So message has been sent. What are you guys doing? What's going on? Still like it's like between 1 in the afternoon.
Well, you want to go walk around the town? Sightseeing? I mean, even considering its reputation, Pentar is still a great deal in religious faith, and I'm quite interested in seeing it to its
Did I
fullest.
get a reply back from Ludair?
She has not replied back yet.
Yeah, just
You know the
get-
message went through.
Okay. Common courtesy would at least dictate a brief reply, but I'll just expend my energies for nothing.
She's also known to be a drinker.
Do you think that there's a celestial wine that she can get drunk off of?
Yes, she's mentioned that
yeah,
before.
Okay.
yeah, but she
I
did,
gave her a
did
bottle the
say
last time we met.
she did say she likes to drink cheaply.
That is fair.
Celestials in general can't get drunk off mortal wines. There is their own brew they make that can get them fucking plastered.
Maybe
Well,
I can research the status of the hammer I'm searching for.
that's possible.
You going
I
sightseeing or what?
yeah, we're
Like
going
how-
to go basic.
Okay. All right.
Let's hope Ludair doesn't pick a inopportune time to pop on over.
Middle of the town square, giant flashy lights, cards everywhere.
Actually, let's hope she does. That'll look really great for Simon and us.
teleporting under the influence.
So, as you guys get ready to go sightseeing, you can see some of the lovely statues. The architecture is very gothic, but it's also a mix of several designs. You can see there's primarily human and elvish designs are mixed together pretty well. It actually complements each other quite nicely. As the two founding races were effectively elves and humans. But as you guys are going on sightseeing for a little bit, Simon and Sylvia are sort of like gonna have an arm go around their shoulders as they're pulled closely together. As you both look to like your middle, so it'll be Simon to your left, Sylvia to your right. You see the face of Hans.
Well,
Hans,
Hans.
how are you, good sir?
Pulls you guys. What are you fuckers doing here?
Sightseeing.
Oh, fair enough.
What are you doing here? This isn't a city I would see you happily strolling about.
I'm not here for myself.
Can
Lara?
I do an insight
Uh-huh.
check on Hans?
Sure.
I just got really thrown off when he started cussing at us because Hans not like the.
Oh, sorry. That's DM's fault. Leave me a minute, man. He didn't cuss at you. Sorry.
I was like,
I had a
whoa,
dude.
Hans,
I haven't talked like Hans in months.
Yeah.
it's
Gotta give me.
cool.
I'm out of
It-
character.
It
Yeah.
just really threw me off. I'm sorry.
Sorry. No, the DM has not dealt with this NPC in a long time.
Hmm.
I gotta get back into the Hans mode, which is
So,
very flamboyant.
why is Lara sightseeing in Pentar?
Well, firstly, we are here on business.
Diplomatic.
She's here to meet with some other members of her order,
Hmm.
and me and the company all go together. And we decided to use the portal networks for the first time.
Yes, we were trying to come here earlier, but the portal may have sent us to Kaltorum by accident.
No. No missteps? Your one piece?
I
For now,
think
yes.
so. I have everything. And she pats herself
We're
on.
just considering it a one-time fluke. That's all.
They've been having issues with the portal, I know that much. There's some issues on the Volatarian side.
The amount of energy flowing through them, it would surprise me if there weren't issues at first.
That's why I know the trial phase, and only letting select people go through in general. You can
Mhm.
pay. As you guys are sitting talking, Laura can see, she's walking up to you guys. Hans clearly booked it towards you,
Mhm.
and she's got her HUD up. She's walking casually. Kind of got her hands together. Alright. I see friends are here.
Ah, Laura, it is good to see you again.
Good to see you too. I'm hoping none of you have caused any problems yet.
Now, I'm not going to ask the question, but do you have to assume so badly of me?
Yes. Hans goes, yes.
Look,
I mean, they have a point, Sylvia.
You've never seen
Yes,
me do anything horribly.
you have been quite reckless.
I've heard of your exploits.
All I have to ask of all of you is don't cause problems while I'm here, please. This is kind of a vacation, kind of business.
We are doing our best to make sure that everything we do is above board.
Listen, after... I'm about done with demonic activity, and you guys are a literal magnet for some reason.
If only you knew.
It's
Raises an eyebrow but doesn't pry. Alright, what are you in Pentar for? I imagine it's not pleasure, considering two of your company.
Sylvia resists the urge of making a crude joke in the presence of Laura and Hans, and says, "It is business on our part. We are looking for an object, although we have no idea where it might be, what it looks like, or who might have it."
Okay, are you attempting to... What are you trying to talk to?
well, at the current moment, we're trying to get an audience with Saint Morada.
Hans starts coughing. Like he was mid-swing of a drink.
I know, Hans. Not an easy feat.
Yeah, and I would like to be in bed with many beautiful angels. That's
Yes.
all I have.
Well,
I know,
depending on how our attempt goes, it may not be impossible.
Hans, don't.
Don't sell yourself short.
What did you say, Simon? Why are you saying?
I kind of got mad because they're laughing at us in this important work, but we can't talk about it. So
Well, no, I thought you stopped
No.
because of what I implied.
no, I just talk about.
All right. Well, Laura kind of thinks for a moment. What you you could put a request, not a request in.
That's not gonna work.
No,
I may be an
there's a
Aasmiar, but
much like every nation, there's bureaucracy.
Yes.
sure, but like I only have so much power.
Not you.
Hmm.
Tell you what, I can lend you a hand.
Well, that would help.
It would be greatly appreciated, and I would.
Hopefully, we have someone else coming that can co-sign, but we don't know how long that will take.
Who the hell else do you have that could do this for you?
Someone important? I don't think I can say specifics, but well.
Let's just say, and she'll look to Hans.
In the span of 2 months since I've last spoken to you, what have you managed to do?
A lot of things.
There's so many things.
Yeah.
But I would
We can at
just
least
say
end it.
is that our our contacts might give Lara a run for her money.
I'm taking that as an insult.
No, you should take this as a compliment.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright, I'll see what I can do on my end when I go to meet with my woman.
Thank you,
Hans and we
Lara.
got some things we need to do. I have enough problems keeping an eye on Hans. I already had an issue with a nun. She glares at him, he smiles.
Now, was it a nun that was it one of the types that vows an oath of celibacy or not?
No, it was not. That's the problem.
Oh, Hans, you.
There was 3 of them.
Excuse me,
And
Miss
you
Laura.
didn't invite me.
She's about to... She's gonna cast Command on you. I want a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I have 14. Probably fails.
Yeah, that's a fail. Her command is to you silence.
Yep.
Patrick. For 1 minute.
6 seconds.
Oh, 6 seconds. It was better. We'll just say it's for the minute.
Suggestion.
What?
Um,
Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna head to that meeting. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit whenever I see you next.
well, be well.
You too. Let's go, Hans, and gives the guys a smile and a wave.
It was nice meeting you.
Seeing you too. As she does walk away, she'll drop the spell.
There's no dropping it. It just happens.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Never mind. You just stuck with it.
Sylvia just waves away. Afterwards, off he says is, I think she took that personally from Hans.
I mean, she did say she did.
No. Usually she is much more aloof when it comes to Hans's advances, and I think Hans is a bit more... Well, there's only so many years you can chase after someone.
Well, Verleana, any reply?
No reply yet. Also,
Well,
yeah. Well, I feel a disturbance.
I do as well, and Sylvia's gonna hold her arms out.
What? Why?
what? I'm confused.
There's a magical distortion happening.
Oh, I see.
What?
Cineres is online.
Cineres is on the table.
Oh.
That's why Sylvia's holding her arms out. If CUS does show up in the next 30 seconds, Sylvia's catching her.
So, as you guys are going about your business holding arms out, or start walking, as you guys are walking, I'm going to say you guys are walking forward. You guys take 1 step forward, like, as you guys are walking forward. I'm going to say Sylvia's probably in the lead, like always.
Mhm.
Sylvia, Simon and Verleana, you're going to watch as Sylvia vanishes in front of you. Well, then a disintegration, just like she stepped forward and just poof.
He was praising
Like-
the sun too hard.
Out of reference, is it like that time Ludair stepped into the heavens? Like,
Yes, it's the exact same side.
well,
There's a little shimmer.
no one's coming out. I guess that's our way through.
You just take it, like, you're like already like a few feet back. You take 1 step forward, it just hits you. It seems like as you guys are walking, it's hitting.
Well, I trust you two have this.
No, you're coming
catch you
too.
later.
Come on. No.
I
Me too.
really don't have to.
Yes, you do. I'm pushing Verleana in. Afterwards too. Come on. All for
I mean,
one,
there's-
one for all.
That's a different team. Wait.
Are you pushing Verleana?
Yeah, we're going in.
Okay. All right. You're all pushed through as you are just greeted with this astral void around you. Nebulas and stars can be seen.
Sylvia, because it took them a few seconds to come and came up with the joke, as they step through, she says, she hunches her back, says, "It's been 500 years."
Oh,
Damn, you aged well.
Anyway,
So, you hear a rowdy bunch of individuals. As you look around, you see that you're actually you appear to be in a tavern of sorts. A number of tables can be seen, a bar counter, but like there's no walls of the tavern. It's just the straight nebula. Like you're on you're like on an asteroid in a floating sea.
hmm.
This
And
had
you see
just dive.
Udare's. She's kind of leaning against the counter. She looks at you guys, raising an eyebrow.
Udare. And Sylvia will walk over and sit next to her.
All right. I have a moment. Start talking.
And I catch Cineres.
Make it brief.
The
Cineres can't appear here, by the way.
Oh, that's fine.
So
Well, so we
Smith's
need
gotta sit out for a second.
So we do need to speak with the Saint of Pentar to try and figure out where the next portion
Would-
of the map is.
Would you like me to scratch your back also? Hell, prepare you dinner.
No, but I'll
Lieutenant.
definitely do it for you.
Lydia, this is important. Okay? We don't have any option other than this. Like, we'll do what we need to do to make this happen, but we're under, like, oath to the gods to do this. And there's no other way.
She kind of
Well,
throws her head back and she like groans. And she looks back at you guys, takes a swig of her drink. The most I can do for you is I can tell her that she needs to speak with you, but Pentar was going to require something of you anyway.
that's
You're going to need to do a job for them to earn their trust. The word of me means nothing.
that is
You would need
expected.
the word of Imperialis. And that ain't happening.
Is Imperialis that much of a stick in the mud?
For one, she's preoccupied. Secondly, she doesn't know you.
And I suppose trying to find her and flirt with her isn't going to work.
You're trying to flirt with her, she's gonna incinerate your ass.
I figured as much. Not everyone is as good at sport about it as you are.
And me talking Imperialis is a bad idea because me and her are not on good terms.
Ah,
We're exact opposites.
order and chaos, I would assume.
Yep.
Hmm.
I like to have fun, she likes to be a stickler. Hell, I bet that stick up her ass is so large it reaches down to the border world and back.
One hell of a stick.
I know.
Alright, well, that simplifies things.
Alright. What you're going to do is I'm going to send you back in a minute here. I'm going to go talk to somebody, give it an hour, and then go to the palace gates.
Alright. Now,
And what you're going to do is you're going to hand him this, and she's going to hand you a little business card with her insignia on it. Once you hand this to him, it will disintegrate, but, you know, he gives them... I'll tell her about that.
alright.
I can't guarantee you'll meet with her directly. Most likely you'll meet with one of her captains. And they'll give you a job from there, you do the job, you go meet with her.
Well, that seems to be the standard operating procedure for adventurers when it comes to meeting important people.
I cannot stress this enough for two of you. Be careful.
I will do my
It's
best.
not that they're openly racist towards you, it's that they've had issues with Witch Elves trying to assassinate her in the past.
I will do my best to keep Verleana on a leash. And
Well, that's at least you.
at worst,
I know. before you continue, I do know she has no personal problem with wood jobs. The issue is her guards who are on edge.
Hmm.
There was an
That is
attempt on
why-
life this year.
That is why I've been maintaining a disguise the entire time I've been here.
I'm just trying to look out for you. Consider it a professional advice.
Yes. Also,
Um,
Okay,
Yes.
2v trying to talk. Time to go.
sorry, I'll let Sylvia go.
God damn it. Tell her, go.
yes, as helpful as that disguise has been up till now, it may cause problems when they decide to inspect us magically and discover that you are witch elf in disguise.
That is not how it works. My body has been transmuted.
The
There
only
is
thing that
no
could do that
need
would be an
for that.
anti-magic field.
Oh,
And I highly doubt they roll that out for everybody.
No.
alright, well,
And I do know of your affiliation with demonic sources. Careful.
I
That is a death sentence.
know, and I'm doing my best not to speak about it.
I'm also referring to your little powers.
Hmm.
I keep an eye on you.
Then I have to ask, Miss Luder, do you know what we're doing? What's coming and what's happening?
Can you be more specific? There's a lot of shit going on.
Well, I don't think I should be if you don't know.
Are
But-
you referring to the third scourge inbound, the divinity, and all them?
More like the mission we're on and who we talked to get this mission.
I'm pretty sure we told her about that.
Just making
did,
sure.
Did
I
you?
don't- I don't think we did.
Did we not?
No.
Hmm.
No, you did not.
Uh,
She's gonna raise it out. No. I know you've had a run-in with the divinity and the void. About it.
I mean, if we can't trust an archangel, who can we trust?
No, we can. It's dangerous to talk about this, but
We're
you are helping us, so I'm going to lay this out.
Do you want to do it here?
we're in
You're
the
surrounded-
celestial
you're sur-
realms.
Yeah, you're surrounded by celestials and angels. You're perfectly safe here.
Yes.
Yeah. Simon's
yes, but
going
not all
to.
the angels are like Luder.
Yeah, it's fine. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for something, but it disappeared.
If they have problems with you, they have to go through the hierarchy. I outrank all the ones here.
Yeah, Simon's gonna look down and say, Vimus, would you like to come out? Help me explain this.
Why do we need help explaining it? We can just say it in simple terms.
It sounds better, god damn it. I wanted to do a thing.
Vimus can't appear unless he has another shard.
Yeah.
It's not
He's
powerful
able-
enough.
I thought he was able to like go out anytime he wants. Okay, fuck it.
It
Um,
drains a lot of energy out of him.
Well, fuck it. Okay. We're
As you
trying
guys are talking, Lidari is gonna flick her hand, and Cineres is gonna fall.
I will. Sylvia's been holding her hands up this entire time. Catch her.
Yep.
Yeah, you caught by your love,
Um,
Sebastian.
Hello
Oh,
there,
goodness.
Daenerys.
Oh, been a while.
Uh-huh.
yeah, sorry we're not in Kaltoran anymore. We're on a busy schedule.
All right, what the hell are you
Yeah.
talking about? You can explain everything to her later.
Okay, so we have been tasked with completing the pieces to the map of the Well of Souls.
Okay.
Where in the hells did you get that?
The College of the Evening Star?
Give me that. Let me see it.
No, well, alright.
Give
So
me the
the-
fucking. I will force it out of you, goddammit.
Sylvia will
Yes,
pull
I
it
believe
out
you would.
and hand it over.
You
Just-
present the pyramid.
Mhm.
This is why we need the audience. We have reason to believe that the next piece is within their vault. Not hard at events, but, well,
Ah. She's listening, but she's fidgeting with it. You watch as she starts to push on symbols along it.
We
Interesting.
only have one, so gotta be very gentle with it.
Sylvia's
She's kind of being rough with it.
Yeah, Sylvia's watching the symbol she's pressing to figure out what she's trying to do.
Perfect. She pushes a series of symbols. Looks to be around 12 in total. These are kind of like on the base end. You don't see it in the artwork, but like there's actually symbols roughly as she's pushing. Like they don't appear. Sorry, they don't appear there until she starts pushing them, and then they kind of like fade in slightly. Push those 12 when you need it. She's gonna toss it to you.
That's 12. Got it.
Okay.
Actually,
There's
This
24 in
would be-
total. 6 on each side.
this would be a good time.
Right, 6 on each side.
Because
2,
you
4. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
What, Brian?
have to get the shard in Kaltoran as well, and
Yes, the obelisk.
Oh, yes. Do you know anything about a night obelisk?
Everyone in the room goes quiet as they look over you guys.
I'm going to assume that yes.
hell of an icebreaker.
Um,
We're
by
doing heavy shit.
by my oath, we are not allowed to talk about it.
Oh fuck.
Understood.
I will give you one warning. Do not touch it. If there is a shot in there, we'll need to find a solution around without destroying the thing.
Well,
There is
we
something
need
in
to
there demons
collaborate
and
with.
angels don't like.
It
Yeah.
had something to do with the demon lord of vampires.
I think we should stop talking about the specifics of it.
I would prefer if you did before we get the Celestials involved.
Now.
The Guardians here.
Now,
Push those 12 symbols. Anyway, back to push those 12 symbols. It will give you a more direct path towards the shard.
lovely.
Oh
I imagine if Vimos didn't mention this.
No, I
no.
I think
and
he likes
neither did
sleeping.
Evening Star.
The one wonderful thing about being an archangel is I get the memories of the previous one. And that one before that. So, it seems that the first archangel, or the archangel that was around for that, remembers that symbol.
And also, could you explain to Nox why we didn't tell him what we didn't?
Oh, sure. I'll put a word in for you.
Thank you. I'm very.
Alright, cool. Is there anything else?
No, that should be it.
Cool. I'll send word in. You got 1 hour to kill. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna kick you out of here before I get in trouble for having portals here.
Alright.
We owe you.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
If you could just, give us an update on whatever this collaboration is. We gotta do it.
And we'd love to have dinner with you sometime.
What makes you think you're my type?
I don't.
The fact you haven't smited her yet.
Spidey's not fun. Now, just gonna clap her hands 2 times, and you guys are gonna appear back on the center of Pentar. Nobody notices as you appear.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Simon
get a
looks over.
feeling this is very subtle.
Yes.
I knew that was the right decision. Lovely.
It is at this point that Sylvia puts Cineres on her feet.
Okay. I wonder if that's the weirdest time I've ever popped in.
It is the most inopportune.
The party decided to send a message to Ludare, the angel.
All right. Well, we
I
have an hour
see.
to kill. So, what shall we do for an hour? I hear there are some lovely nuts.
You're gonna sightsee for an hour.
I hear there are some lovely nuts.
You're gonna sightsee for an hour.
Do I have time to research?
No.
For an
Damn.
hour.
Yeah. Why not?
I would say that's not enough time.
Fair.
Spend the entirety of your morning researching.
Yep. We're gonna go and sightsee around all the monasteries.
There's actually plenty of areas. There are lovely gardens you can go see. Gardens, parks.
Mhm. Yes,
We're not
let's just
going to
go.
the gardens and parks.
What, Brian? Sorry?
Sylvia's not going for the gardens and parks.
No. She's going to the nearest brothel.
How rude.
They have those in Pentar.
I wouldn't go to the brothel. I'd go to the chapels. They're pent up.
Alright, you guys
It's in the
spend an
name.
hour. You guys spend an hour And you go towards the palace gates as you're instructed.
Yep.
As you are walking towards it, you see a group of 12 knights with a 13th kind of coming out from behind them. And they kind of looks at you. They all look at you as you walk across this bridge. These are what the bodyguards look like.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Man, that helmet must be hard to see out of.
It would be.
Yeah, looking at them, can I rage their like strength compared to me?
These guys, their
guys are
captain
like
answers
solid-
directly to the saint.
Yeah, just making sure.
These guys are like a solid 8, but their armor brings them down to a 7.
I agree, but I thought it looked nice. Otherwise, the other problem is Templars, like armors, are so particular.
They
Yeah.
need a cape. They need a cape.
They do need a
Also,
cape.
if they are actually Templars, they're all probably like 13th level paladins.
Yeah.
And I mentioned before, not all of them are just paladins. They do have mixes, but they do wear the same armor.
Mm-hmm.
There could be a wizard in the mist here.
Oh god, the
Even
armored wizard. Such a pain.
But as you guys are standing here, one of them steps forward. All right. We got word of you desire to speak to the saint.
And when he confirms that, Sylvia will just pull out the card and says,
He takes it, flips it around, and it disintegrates in the air. Simple. We have a job for you. You complete it. Come back with evidence of completion. And a information of what happened and transpired. And I shall bring you to my captain, or he will decide if you shall be allowed to meet with the saint.
"There you are."
He's gonna hand you a
Sounds
piece of
reasonable enough.
He's not gonna hand you a piece of paper, sorry. He's gonna take a riverboat south along the river. We have just a number of small villages along the river have been having issues. Particular disappearances and murders. We suspect either demonic activity or other monsters. We dispatched a group of 4 Templars a few days ago. 2 days ago, and they have not returned. Complete this, find the creatures responsible, and you should be allowed in. Bear in mind, these are powerful warriors.
We will find a way to succeed. We always do.
Right. I wish you luck in your endeavors. May the 5 guide you.
Sylvia will bow us with some respect and
Some respect.
Yeah.
Does a middle finger in the mid bow.
you gotta establish dominance.
Shows respect to random Gara, but not an archangel.
She paid her respect to her already. Now we know each
You
other.
keep trying to sleep with her.
I'm
You
not.
paid your respect to her
Is
legs.
that the ultimate respect?
I flirt with her. I'm not trying to sleep with her. If that does happen, that's the bonus.
Alrighty.
You see,
Anything you want to get in town while you're here? Supplies wise?
Yeah.
You were given hardly any information because they know hardly anything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think there's like a magic item shop here or something.
There is.
Can
Always
I?
a magic item shop in the major cities. It's the minor ones, the medium and minor size cities that don't have them generally.
Yeah.
Alright.
Might want to
What
stock up. on
what
things.
what do they have at the magic shop?
Let me pull up the generator.
Woo!
Elven Chain, Dust of Disappearance, Scimitar +2. They have some jack shit for you. Potion of Fire, or Potion of Resist Against Fire. Bolt Scroll of Pyrotechnics, Spear of Warning, and a Winged Boots.
I
I
need you to repeat
winged
those.
Elven
boots.
chain
Winged
work?
boots.
Dust of
Chain's
Disappearance,
immediate
Elven
one.
Chain, Potion of Resistance Against Fire, Scroll of Pyrotechnics, Spear of Warning, and Winged Boots, and a Scimitar +2.
How
Spear
much are
of
those
Warning.
winged boots?
8,000.
Jesus.
Automatic item upcharge.
Can I attempt to haggle?
All right, you can haggle with the old man running the shop, who clearly does not like your kind.
Oh God. Can I try and?
No, Sylvia said she's haggling.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
so just okay.
Your kind used to know their place.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna roll persuasion.
Oh, those belong in the woods, not in the
But
cities.
also,
I want a Spear of Warning.
How's the 26 say?
All right. He reduces it down to 7,500.
I would
If
also
I
like
mean,
persuade, not as being an elf.
sure. What are you trying to buy?
The same thing.
Winged boots?
Good
No,
big.
too late. Item already got bought.
Yeah. So,
But I did better.
I'm sorry.
How much
Yeah,
for the
20.
Spear of Warning?
And that 20 does not mean a guaranteed success.
wait, did you nat 20 and still get one less than me?
No, I
Or-
got the same.
You got the same I modifier. If you had gone to 27, I would have said yes.
Anyway, I have winged boots now.
You want the Spear of Warning?
Yeah.
Why is it that much?
Is it really expensive?
Spears of
60,000.
warning are stupidly expensive.
It's how much?
60,000.
60,000 makes
Hold up.
for
no
an
goddamn
uncommon
sense.
item, I can make that for less than 500.
That hold up.
Oh,
These
that's not the
people
right
are
price.
they are robbing you
That
blind.
is that does sound like a robbing you blind
I'm
because
gonna say it's 2,000.
This place is an upfront to the
The
Forge
problem is a
Master.
Spear of Warning is a warning weapons are in general are really good.
yeah,
I mean, that's why I want it.
they are really good.
So 2,000 if you want it.
I will spend 2,000 on it.
The
Huh?
never the
I'll
no.
buy it for 2,000.
All right, winged boots. You know, this is only the second time I've ever had winged boots.
I like the sanity category. The generator has a sanity category. Winged boots are game changing.
Really?
Yes. I also
Alright.
like that we're gonna have a 130-foot flying fucking fanatic here.
I'm not worried about it, considering I give enough enemies the ability to fucking pin her down.
Yeah, no. Especially because flying is actually a detriment to me in most cases.
It's just nice to have. Alright, anything else, guys? You can always buy potions if
I
you
don't
want more
remember.
potions.
How much are, just because I'm a little nervous, a potion of haste?
Oh god!
That's probably expensive too.
That's very,
know.
very expensive.
It probably is, but well, if
Okay.
Templars got screwed over, then well,
Okay, so that's a very rare. Very rares are that be a quarter of it. Wouldn't that be around 3 to 4,000?
oh, just 3. No,
No, I'm thinking. Because it's always a quarter, right?
But it's consumable.
if
Yeah,
it's
it's consumable.
3,000, I can do that.
I'm trying to think here what the price is. I know you can spend it. I'm just trying to figure out what the exact price would be.
Consumables are 50%, not 1/4.
Is it
Oh.
50?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here. Stand by. I just found a giant PDF. Give me a minute. I'm gonna say 3,500. That is a very strong potion.
3,500.
3500.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just for emergencies.
Let me double check though. Potion of
How much it-
haze. Somebody that makes. Okay, yeah, 3,500. Anything else, guys?
How much are healing potions again? I saw a few extra.
I believe what they're like 25, 50.
25 gold pieces.
Yeah.
No, it's
That's
50,
not
50 to buy them. It's 25 to make them.
Yeah, I'm thinking here. I remember there's a cost somewhere.
50
Do we have
gold
bag
each.
of holdings here?
50 gold for here it is again. 50 gold for regular, greater is 200 to 250, superior is 2,000, 2,500, supreme is 20,000, 25,000.
Do they have greater here?
They do.
Can I
Okay,
try and
I'm gonna buy.
haggle as an Aasmiar to
I'd
buy
say
in
it's
bulk
around
for
225.
greater?
Or they only have 3 in stock though.
3.
They have abundance of regular healing potions,
Yeah, but
but they do have one
Alright.
singular superior.
that's a lot, and I already got one. Would they knock the price down if I bought all 3?
No.
No.
You can give me persuasion.
No, sure. Why not?
You can buy it
Right.
for Cineres.
Do I get advantage as Aasmiar?
No.
Oh.
The DC is lowered though.
Yeah.
Be persuasion. If you're buying for Cineres,
Oh, if Cineres is...
yeah, no, same price.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, well.
You fumble
well.
your words just right, where the person thinks you're insulting them.
Yeah, that's alright.
I mean, I'll
Potions
spend the
are-
full price for all 3 of them. I don't care.
I mean, your potions, I guess, are really good, but can you get a discount? Like, the fuck did you just say? Oh,
The
fuck?
three graders at 250. I'll spend it.
No. Remember the rules on healing potions.
I gotta find graders in my potion thing.
Anything else, John? I gotta put this in fucking player resources so I stop forgetting it.
I guess I'll buy... 2 lesser healing potions.
All right. 50 gold. All right, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. You guys doing that? If you have any other items when I get back, let me know.
Also, at the very least, with me having the boots and not say Bane, it's not it might be only it might be 120, but that requires all my action.
Okay, I'm back. We all set?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Cineres, did you buy all 3, or...
Smash it.
Yeah, I bought all 3.
Okay.
Being a greedy bastard.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, who gets hurt more? I'll share
you
them.
died last session.
By the way, I made a new loot table for everyone in player resources. So
I
if
looked
you get
at that.
anything, you can check it out and put it down.
Yeah, I have to figure it out, but I'll figure it out.
It's not that hard.
Made it pretty simple.
You say that, but I'm stupid.
You go find your character information. You put down items you have. There's also languages, so you just write those down too. It's not that hard. It looked like a lot at first, but I'm like, this is really simple. Simon does a pretty good job at organizing this fucking shit in a weird way. All right, ready to roll?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are able to board a small fishing, or you guys can basically take over a boat for a little bit. You're gonna have to take control of it, but it's not too hard. Sorry, I'm not. What am I saying? You're gonna take a boat downriver. Not gonna cost you anything. These river boats are actually free.
Yeah.
The boats are actually a little faster than walking. All right, so while you're going down the river, what do you guys do? You are going through a densely wooded area with thick pine trees stretching 75 feet to 90 feet up in the air. Thick woodlands can be seen and heavy brush. It's not really much for farmland down here. You do cross a few hamlets on your way down, and those are mostly logging camps. You can see there are logs being put down the river. What are you guys doing on the boat?
Oh, just double checking. Is this just the path that they were going down, or is this where they were?
This was the path they went down.
Okay.
Yeah.
They took the river road south.
All right. Well, we should just follow the river for now.
The captain will drop you off at the last known location.
All right.
Because he also dropped them off before.
Well, if it's only 2 days ago, their track should still be relatively fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. By the way, who wants aid?
Give it to Cineres. She's the one that needs it the most.
All right, Cineres, add 5 to your max,
You
and
have AIDS.
I have AIDS. No.
All
5 to my max.
Yep.
All right.
Oops, I just made my max HP 1. Oopsie doodle. There we go. I fixed it.
Oopsie.
Did I have time to attune to the spirit warning?
Yeah, you're traveling down for most of the day.
All right. Then we gotta remember that everybody near me now has advantage on initiative.
Jesus Christ, that's what that does. What's
We
the
also
radius
always have alarm. 30 feet.
That's what it is.
Are you sure that's the old one?
Oh, I do grab the new one. What's the old one?
The old one is just that we can't be surprised within 30 feet of you, and you have advantage on initiative checks.
Yeah, we use the old shit. Fuck you.
Okay.
Future,
well, then I just get
future
initiative. Fuck you
campaigns
guys.
will adopt over the new rules.
Okay.
This
I
campaign
just
got
clicked on-
started, and then a month later, after the campaign started, they released new
Yeah.
rules. I'm like, no, I'm stubborn.
Yeah, so when the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet cannot be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
All right.
Yeah, so you can't be surprised, effectively.
Can't be surprised, and you auto wake up if you're getting ambushed.
By the way, the official canon for that is the iPhone alarm.
God damn it.
You hear that? I mean, two settings. You can either do the Samsung alarm or you can do the iPhone.
Why not the satellite phone alarm?
Shut up.
I don't know which is more annoying.
I have a Samsung, and the Samsung is more annoying to me.
Yeah, but Jurassic Park 3, it's a classic.
The Nokia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which actually, it was a jingle that they created for that movie.
Shut up! Stop talking! Alrighty. As you guys are heading down the river, captain's crew do about their business. But as you do head down, a few hours downriver, you do notice there are some signs of carnage. One of the logging camps you can see have clearly been burnt down. There's no more. There's still white smoke rising from it. As you see a number of military officials, mostly some Templars, kind of gathered around investigating the area as you continue down the river. Bad things around here, the old man says.
Yes. I can imagine.
Folks going disappearing in the woods and the rivers.
Did you ferry the unit that went down here?
I two brave knights, cleric, and a sorcerer.
Go into the water.
Did they?
Only one come out of the water.
They go
Did
into
you-
the woods and no one come back out.
Did you happen to hear any like rumors amongst them or theories of what could be causing this?
Some saying demons, some saying the wolves, others say dark magic, some say bandits. We don't know. I do reckon you'll be finding out soon enough.
There's like a Scooby Doo villain, and he's the bad guy.
At the very end, I was it all along.
Oh God.
The logging business has been interrupted in my ferrying business. Can't ferry as much anymore.
Those damn beavers blocking up my railway.
There's fucking what else? But as you guys head further deeper in the woods, you are definitely reaching the older part of the forest. A lot more older trees, and they actually do get bigger here. There is a strong flow of magical energy that is more of the nature variety that you can feel. But you do see there's a small dockyard or two docks and a number of destroyed houses along the coast or along one of the beaches. It's rocky beaches, by the way. And as he's gonna kind of bring his ferry into the dock, his men kind of tie it down, get set up. This be your stop.
Thank you for the passage.
I wouldn't be thanking me.
Any advice?
He just walks. He kind of like shrugs.
Fair enough.
You look capable. Think you figure it out. I'm gonna head back. I will head back to town. I'll be back here tomorrow. If you're not here by last light tomorrow, I won't be back again.
Well, then we'll have to be sure to be back here.
24 hours. Actually, more than that, actually. Still, because you're just arriving probably around dusk. You have a full day tomorrow. Yeah, you got time. Yeah, sure, load time. You got one long rest in you.
Alright. Time to,
So don't worry about the time crunch.
Yep.
So as soon as you guys get off, they're going to untie and they're going to start leaving back down the river. Alright. You guys are in a destroyed village. 6 houses in total. There's 3 barns that are also half destroyed, kind of collapsed down. You see a number of felled trees because this was kind of a logging area. There's at least a 300-foot area around the village where there were trees. What you guys doing?
I
Is
guess.
it? Oh, sorry.
No, it's just, I guess the first thing is to look for the tracks of the knights. If they were heavily armored, it's not very easy to hide those types of tracks.
Survival, I believe that would be check for tracks, right?
Yep.
Come on,
That's
gang.
true.
Time to split up and look for clues.
All right, gang, split up and look for clues.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll something for you, don't I? If I'm a cat or not.
Oh yeah, roll me a 1d4.
He rolls a 1.
I've rolled a 1 each time so far. Oh fuck! What just happened?
The roll actually crashed the computer.
I opened a new tab for some reason.
That's fine.
I'm fine.
Hey, fine.
That's when you turn into a werecat.
Alright.
Let's see.
Give me a survival.
Alright.
If somebody is proficient, they can give you advantage.
I don't think anyone's ever been proficient in survival in this party.
Nope.
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 It's such a niche ability.
Not the worst.
I mean, it's not terrible. High
It's
roll.
not terrible.
You can. There is signs of them heading east. There's some broken branches, and there are faint footprints. They're not like fresh. They're starting to kind of return back to a natural state.
Yeah.
Yeah, enough.
Alright, well. It looks like they went that direction. Oh, Simon, by the way, I know you prefer magic in your Warhammer, but here, take my old bow. It'll be better than you having to run up at everything.
Simon takes it and looks at it. Well, thank you. He puts it up.
And if you need a quiver, I've had 2 this entire time.
That's good. Got it.
Alright, let's move.
All right, gang, split up and look for clues.
I'll go with Verleana.
Heading west.
Northwest. Northwest. Okay, the dog agrees. Northwest. Thank you, dog. All right. It's evening as you guys are starting your journey. To the forest, the woods,
into
the woods.
the
Into the-
bayou.
into the bayou. Now I'm thinking of the Walking Dead meme. They're in the woods. We go find that video I'm talking.
Day in the woods.
All right, so as you guys are walking forward, who's gonna give me a perception check and shit?
Yeah. Capo action.
I'm as good as I'm supposed to be at perception. I'm done rolling perception until I hit level 11.
Alrighty.
22.
Thank you, Sam. All right, Simon, as you are going about your perception, you know what you notice?
What?
You don't hear no birds.
That's
If you-
probably not good.
No, that's a very bad thing.
When the birds are silent, the ambush is upon you.
We're talking you don't hear any real animals in the area. That does
Oh,
not mean
there's-
there's an ambush upon you. It just means something's making them not be here.
Are there still like burn marks on the trees or? Because you said like someone was slashing and burning houses nearby.
Yeah, as you're about probably 30, 40 minutes away from the town, this house already, there is no signs of burn marks.
Yeah.
Anymore. There was
Yeah.
definitely a whole bunch in the fucking city. In
Yeah,
the city?
Simon-
The village.
Simon is gonna keep his potion close by, just in case. But take note of that.
I got my potion. You ready? Alrighty. But as you guys continue walking along the area, you eventually will come across a small camp. This is probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours into your travel. It's night out now. As you look at the old camp, you see that there is no tents in the area. There's just some bedrolls. You want to go investigate? You're about 30 feet away from it. So if you want any further information, you need to go.
Does it look trapped?
Trapped?
Yeah, like someone like booby trapped it to anyone
You
who
would need to
fucked
give
with
me
it.
a number perception.
Alright.
That is another roll.
Oh, 25.
You don't see any traps.
Yep. Alright. Should be good to go. I guess we're gonna go check it out.
You see wood piles, some refuse piles of them stacking things. All right, and you're in the lovely place. Looking around, so you see there are 4 bedrolls around the place. There is a few packs left around. So forth. If you would like, you give me people start giving me further perception checks or investigations, depending on what you want to argue. These will be independent.
Right.
So, well, you know, 4 bedrolls. There are packs around the area. There's a campfire. There's a cast iron pan on it. There's a pile for wood. There's a refuse, kind of like some refuse areas, like spare wood and all that, just kind of piled up loosely. There's some equipment around. Who wants to do what?
I want to let someone else go, but I do want to look for like anything useful.
I
Because
will
we
do
might
your.
be getting into some hot shit.
All right.
I don't know.
What are you doing, Cineres? We'll have you go first. You haven't done anything yet.
So it's just a empty campsite that we're saying?
Appears to be. You haven't looked at any of the packs yet or anything like that.
Can I investigate how long it's been abandoned?
Sure can. Would that
Alright.
be a survival check? To check for.
I don't know.
I would
I
say
just rolled
maybe like a
investigation
nature
and
check.
did terrible.
We'll just give you a regular investigate. Yeah, no idea with you. You're not that adept at this kind of hunting.
Yeah.
It's been at least a day, guys.
It's been at least there were people here once.
Yeah, they were gone 2 days.
Back in the mythic era, it looks like.
Damn.
Gonna need to call the archaeologists. This is obviously a cultural heritage site.
Brian, what are you doing? Brian!
They're dead. Oh
They're dead,
god.
yeah.
We're
Yeah, they
fucked.
died.
Okay. Sylvia?
I guess because I don't trust my investigation anymore. I'm going to try or my perception anymore. I'm just going to try and investigate the area, try and find proper signs of them. Maybe what exactly, figure out if they had encountered something here or if they only were looking around to see if what they were looking for was here.
Okay, just do general perception for activity then.
Sure.
Is that what you were asking? You said a whole lot of shit. My brain kind of
Yeah.
shut off for a brief second.
I'm trying to
That's
investigate
a whole lot of
to
words.
figure out what they were doing here.
You said a whole lot of words, and I heard none of it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Oh god, I'm not rolling great today. I have not.
What the heck's wrong with that?
I have not rolled over a 10 today, except for that perception check.
This
of
party
persuasion.
is going to die.
No.
Oh, also, Cineres, it's your fault I died.
You know, that's acceptable.
What you
How
doing,
did you
Brian?
die?
Because of you.
You're typing. I don't like that.
It's like it.
Holy shit! What the hell did Discord just do?
Goes to speak with the tree.
Oh my god! You could just say
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Are you muted for some reason?
Probably.
Yeah, Sylvia wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Fuck
She just never shuts up.
Fuck you.
All right, go up to one of the trees.
Yes. And got this ability. I'm gonna use it.
I forgot you have that ability now. All right, you go up to one of the trees. What you asking?
I'm gonna first off ask it how its day's been. You know, how's it feel to be conscious and sentient for
It enjoys the cool atmosphere of the area. The soil level is decently moist.
I can respect that. Hey, have you seen several people dressed in all white, really pompous, come through the area recently? It looks like they made camp here, but we're trying to track them down.
They weren't all dressed in white. They were dressed in myriad colors. You got silver. You had one dressed in bronze.
Uh-huh, I see. You know which direction they went?
Yeah, head a little bit north.
And I take it they haven't come back since the last
No.
time you saw them? Noticed anything strange going on here recently?
Not that I know. I'm a tree.
Distinct lack of any wildlife? That's
Oh yeah, ain't got no. I haven't seen no squirrels. It's kind of nice. They ain't shitting on me anymore.
really the squirrel shit's what's bothering you. I thought it'd be the bird shit.
Don't even get me started on the bird shit. I think it's a nice improvement in this neighborhood.
Let's see. Well, you've been a wonderful help. I do appreciate you taking the time, and do enjoy the next couple minutes of your sentience.
Will do. For reference fashion, last session had a racist tree.
Wait, so
It's up
so does his ability actually lets the trees talk?
No, just to him.
Just to him?
Yeah,
Well,
So
they
they've
that's-
all-
got another deck of many. He has the ability to talk with plants.
He got
Oh, okay.
yeah, once per day free cast of speak with plants, which the spell gives them a semblance of sentience.
Semblance
They have average intelligence and sentience.
They're also animate.
Oh, like they actually move around and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be an animate tree at this point. So you piss it off, it's gonna come after you.
Comes a whomping willow.
It's gonna
That's what I
womp
was
your
trying to
ass.
get it to do last session, but it wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
actually, one last question before we head out of here. How do you feel about elves?
I don't mind them.
Hmm. Good to know. What species of tree is this?
It's be a generic pine tree.
Giant pine tree. Making a
You know,
note.
white
Pine
pine,
trees are not racist to
black
elves.
pine.
What was the tree last time? Was it birch?
Yeah, it was birch.
it was
actually-
probably birch.
Yeah, the birch had a lot of racism towards elves.
Yeah.
Verleana learned of many new slurs.
Were you taking it out on them after what I did to you in my campaign?
Simon, I need you to create a column on our sheet so I can track which trees are racist to which peoples.
You
Will
can
do.
make it yourself.
Yeah, you have access. You can
You can edit them.
put it.
I think if you put it in funnies.
Yeah. Or a new group entirely.
Oh, Sebastian, by the way, party's now got a proper house renovation.
Yeah.
You'll need to fix
Oh
your room.
god, it's all blurry. Give me
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
second.
take a minute for it to load.
Yeah, I trust
to
you
pick a
all
room.
with my loot channel.
Well, you have a backup of it, as I stressed. No.
You don't need to tell them that. I trust you
Cineres
all.
picks.
Let's put you in here for a minute. Okay. You go back to the group then? Tell them everything. Oh, yeah.
Yes. I let them know that the people we're searching for went north and haven't been back in the 2 days, so They're likely still out that way.
Then
Or their remains.
So in their gear, by the way, Simon, there are some spare daggers, some just a general traveling equipment, food and rations.
can I look for anything advertly useful besides
Nothing would be overtly useful. They most likely brought their useful equipment with them.
Okay, so they weren't like rushing to go. They're just like, we don't
They
need
might have left camp briefly to go check out something.
Oh, also, it seems like they want all the same guards that we met on the bridge. They weren't all wearing the same armor. They were wearing different sets.
Um,
I'm not
would
sure
I
if it's...
know the
They'd
significance
just be
of that?
they'd just be crusaders.
Just like different rank crusaders or
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're typically just
Well-
called Templars in general, as they're a part of the church.
Yeah, yeah, Simon would look over. That should be normal. Different like sects and ranks have different armor types.
I'll take this room.
So
All right, you said head north.
Yep.
All right, guys, start heading north. Somebody else besides Simon give me a perception check. We're gonna change it up occasionally.
yeah, I'll have Kappa who gives the help action, but
So it's
Anyway,
Sebastian, you roll for me.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Alright, just 1 second.
Oh, well.
Oh, Brian wants to do it? Oh, Brian already rolled. We're going with Brian's.
That's fine.
All right, Brian. You take the Verleana, you take the lead. Not the lead.
Yeah.
You're fancy. Musically.
One of these elves can roll.
So as you guys venture forward, you eventually reach into another clearing. It's probably about 30 minutes away from your area. Following the signs of the moving. Broken branches occasionally, some disturbances in the brush. But as you come into an area, you notice there is as you come into this clearing, or before you come into the clearing, fairly on, you see blood splattered on one of the trees and a slash mark along the tree as well.
Does it look
Yep.
like...
It's red blood. The slash mark is that of a sword.
Well, I think we might have our first individual here. Up ahead, looks like something happened. I see a body anywhere.
Not in the immediate vicinity, but if you keep walking forward as you enter into the little grove, it's like a little clearing. Sorry, not grove. It'd be a little clearing. About 20 feet away from where the blood mark was, you see a body kind of slouched on the ground. It's armored figure, and another 15 feet from that, there is another body. The second body, you're kind of like walking up to them. The second body's arm has been removed and is about 10 feet away from the body.
Both are wearing Templar armor.
Yes. Their armor has been severely dented. Like around as you get closer, the first body you spotted, it has a slash mark that's cutting through a gap in the armor. And there's also a large dent in the center of the chest piece.
Well, going to take the helmets off. What kind of races were they?
The first one you take off, it's a human. Looks to be in his mid-30s. If you go up to the second one, as you pull the second helmet off, they're clearly a wood elf.
Well, these two seem to have bit off more than they could chew. Anyone want to look around, see if there were signs of a struggle or where the other two may have gone?
Give me 1 second. Can Simon go over and using his Smith's tools check, try and check with the damage to the armor what kind of weapon it was?
Interesting. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Never heard this rule before. Never had somebody bring that up. That's a new one.
Now's the time I really wish, we had.
Oh boy. Well, if that one isn't gonna guarantee fail with your roll.
Yeah.
Expertise is a
So
hell of a drug.
Still
with the
got a 12.
You got a 12, yeah, because in combat it's a natural fail, but here it's looking at it. I'm gonna tell you, it had to clearly have been a blunt force object, but as you are looking at it, it doesn't look like a mace or a hammer. You take your fist and you kind of place it. Your fist kind of is just bigger than the punch or the marking.
Hmm.
Well,
Maybe like a morning star or something.
Or, a fist.
My fist is bigger.
Yeah, but I'm trying to
Simon's-
say it's similar in shape, just your hand's a little bigger.
Yeah.
Yes, it could have been a woman that punched this armor this hard.
No woman punches the armor so hard and puts a hole in it.
My kind of woman.
Would not be the
Pass
first.
bricks.
Yes, would not be the first woman we've come across who could do such a thing.
However, did they mention anything about us bringing the bodies and remains back?
They did not.
Just proof of what happened in a report. This wouldn't really be proof besides they died. We still need to know what's
Yeah.
happening.
You're
You could
taking the
just
bodies?
take like
Go ahead and take them.
Oh, we can take them. We got a bag of holding. We can.
Yeah. No, he's gonna turn them into zombies.
No, don't.
Too late.
We
These
need to
aren't
bring
minor
we do
keepers.
need to bring these bodies back.
Yeah, I'll
No, we
figure it out
don't.
later. You don't need to.
Mm.
The DM's telling you no, you don't. It was not part of the bargain.
I know.
had like dog tags or something, bringing those back.
Do they have anything left upon them?
As you look at their bodies, one of them had a single potion of minor healing. There's another potion next to it that would have been a superior, but it's shattered.
Ooh. Were they able to drink it or was
No, it's on the belt loop for the potion belt.
Damn.
They were taken out very quickly.
Attacking potions, you never do that. These are some dirty fighters.
A Geneva
Combat
Convention.
etiquette 101. You do not
Geneva
attack the
suggestion.
potion.
There's no fighting clean in war. But,
You never attack the
all
potion.
right, so you collect those bodies, Verleana?
Yep.
All right.
Was the casting of detect magic? Was there any like magic to their armor or their weapons?
Just standard +1 armor. Their weapons are just standard +1 as well. But I'd say you can go through it later. It's not a big thing right now. Actually, I'll say right now: 2 +1 plates, +1 longsword, and a +1 mace. All right, you guys want to continue on? The ground is also heavily soaked in blood.
Is it squishy?
No, it's hardened in a day at least.
You
Been
said
a day.
+1 mace.
Yes. All right, you guys continue along the path. As you get outside the clearing, you are greeted with a blow to a tree that is indented into it, like something was slammed into it, and the tree is like cracking. It's about to fall over. Looks like it's just holding. You see some blood around the area, and about 10 feet away in a nearby brush, you see another one of the bodies. This one has numerous slash marks on them, indicative of a sword attack. So more equipment. But as you look at this one, though, he has a silvered weapon that is also heavily enchanted. So it's a +1 silver sword.
Short or long?
Ooh.
Huh?
Kind of fancy.
Short or long sword?
A longsword. It's covered in blood. There's also a number of empty potion bottles on the ground. A few of them are kind of smashed in.
Can I do a medicine check on the blood to see if there's any like traces of lycanthropy? Blah blah blah.
What I'm gonna say that won't be possible because that'd be blood work stuff.
Yeah, blood work.
It just
isn't
looks
really
like
a
regular
thing.
blood.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will say, there is a 2 bottles of holy water emptied.
Indeed.
Can I do a medicine check to see if this person died from bleeding out or if they died from trauma?
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
All right.
Other human or elf?
They are elf.
What elf?
It's gonna be a high elf.
High elf.
A 14.
All right. Their cause of death was clearly from bleeding. They have a number of slash marks, and a few of them actually were clearly cut at the major arteries.
Lycanthropy. Okay.
Interesting. Well, whoever did this was in a proper state of mind. They're very deliberate with where they were slashing.
Yeah. Just one more. I don't need drag marks or anything nearby, are there?
I'll give you guys, because you guys have been really pretty good so far. There are no drag marks right now. There are more footprints. You can see that their 2 pairs of footprints were still heading away from the main fight. As you continue to follow it, you will find the last body. This one is on the ground, kind of like slunched over a log as you looked over. As you look over at it, though, its head is against the log, or its body is against the log. Its head's been crushed to smithereens. Like, it's smushed in. Like something hit it really hard with a flat object. Like a frying pan, almost.
Frying pan.
My frying pan.
I'm just giving an example. It's a flat object that hit into it.
Oh,
The helmet's kind
God.
of crushed in.
Silver weapon, incredible strength, and holy water was effective. With these things, can I try and piece together what kind of monster is capable of this and has these kind of weaknesses?
Demon.
Because I think I
History
might
check.
know.
Give me a
But-
history check.
Yeah, I got it.
But this one also had a +1. This one had a battle axe, so that was silvered. +1.
Yeah,
It's
silver.
also
Nice.
coated. It's also coated in blood heavily.
Yeah.
Can I give him advantage due to my own
I already got
knowledge?
advantage, but
You can't double the advantage.
yeah.
But are you trying to add something to the advantage? Like condition?
Just because I have a lot of understanding of monsters and various types.
I could say you can still help them out.
Yeah,
with
maybe
different
lower
approach.
the DC.
I would say so. I think that would definitely help. You're not gonna get super advantage, but I think that could help out
Oh.
the DC.
I got net 20 for 28.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, it's not a lichen. You know this much. Lichens do not fight this cleanly. Well, I say cleanly, but you look at one of the body's clear slash marks. Lichens
And
don't
then-
do that.
And they're not able to cross a helmet head. They aren't that
They
strong.
can. They do have that strength.
Really? Okay.
Lichens are fucking strong. If it's an alpha werewolf, this thing could have done that easily. But they don't fight like with a longsword in their current forms. A demon is possible. Demons are possible. Vampires are possible, and powerful undead are just like if you deal with higher level undead, they're like high level zombies and not zombies, skeletons are a possibility. As a mix of creatures, it
revenant.
could be. What's Sebastian?
A revenant.
Revenants, yeah. Example would be a revenant. They do have the strength behind them. So you got it down to few things. It could be.
All right.
What kind of
There is a blood trail leading from the bodies, though.
Does it kind
What
of
kind of
look
tracks
like
are
an
we actually
oversized
seeing?
hammer?
You talking the mark on the face?
Yeah.
Be a roll for this. Give me a intelligence check with advantage.
All right.
I'd say Simon could definitely help you. I'm gonna make you roll for because you wanted to.
Sure.
What were you saying,
I'll
Brian?
give protection.
Just trying to see the kind of tracks that we've been following. I'm assuming several of them have been like obvious boots, but there's no like weird animalistic tracks or anything like that. They all seem to be normal footprints or slightly larger, smaller.
It looks to be of normal human footprint size. There's no, claw marks on the ground. You
So
do
far, we're dealing
eventually.
with a.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so far we're dealing with something that appears to be humanoid, can use a bladed weapon, most likely a sword, and it seems to be slightly smaller in stature than Simon.
That's saying a lot. Simon's like fucking what, 6'5", 6'8"?
I'm
Yeah,
5'10".
Oh, you're 5'10",
Okay,
your
and
average. Okay.
but obviously it's way stronger than than its size implies.
Yeah, no,
The intelligence hints at a shield.
a shield.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
They got crushed by a shield.
Oh. I'm getting a little scared. You think we can get Heliok in on this?
Hold up. So so they use the sword. They also use the shield. They are very deliberate with their strikes, capable of striking the arteries through armor, but also skilled in.
They were targeting the arteries that are exposed by the armor gap. Sorry.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
what
you got the veins.
that's
and
what
okay.
Sylvia's saying is they
Oh,
were
sorry.
precise enough
Very
to
skilled
strike
fighter.
through the armor, through the gaps.
As you're saying, you guys are gonna be following the blood trails. You guys are thinking.
Yeah.
You will eventually see as the blood trail, the footprints lead to a pair of hoofs, and they start to move. Like you see hoofs coming in from one direction, and they meet up with the blood trail.
Like,
Because there was very clearly a struggle here. I'm going to go up to another plant.
Okay. How many times do you cast this?
I can cast it once per day for free,
and then
but I
just
can use my spell points to keep casting it.
Okay. All right, you can go build a tree. Ask your question.
Basically, I'm just wanting to get information on what attack these people.
The tree will give the rundown. It says that the four individuals attacked a person that was traveling through the woods on horseback. They dismounted from their horse to engage in them after they were attacked. The four fighters engaged in it, but they were clearly unable to keep up with the creature. The creature was faster than them, but they still got many good blows into it, and the creature was limping away and just barely managed to mount up.
No identifiable characteristics or anything like
All
that.
they said it was wearing plate armor like they were, and had a helmet on.
Any particular kind or description of the plate, color?
We can't give you that detail. It's kind of like they all look the same.
Just plate armor.
It says darker in color.
Okay. Well, apparently these knights fought 4-on-1 and, well, gave who they were fighting a good run, but not good enough.
do you know how long ago this was?
It'd be yesterday.
Mm,
Yesterday.
they probably healed up by now.
How far could they have gotten with Sirius
They're on horseback.
and on horseback? Yeah.
Yeah, but you can only go so far on horseback while wounded. Before you're in great pain.
yeah, while wounded
I
and
would say
exhausted.
probably no farther than definitely no farther than our caravans.
By the way,
I'd
did
say
we... Oh, sorry.
probably 10 miles or so.
You think we could catch up to them before they move?
I, as a
you
DM,
all?
will tell you, you can.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's definitely a chance the individuals. I'll tell you this: wounded on horseback can only get you so far before you're going to have to stop anyway.
Yeah.
Did we see any, like, singe marks on the fallen knights?
No.
Okay.
There are
So
burn
they
marks in
didn't-
where the combat was taking place, most likely from their sorcerer
Mm.
casting fire related. So they're like, I forgot to mention it. There is ice magic and fire magic remnants in the area. Their weapons, by the way, all four of the melee weapons, or sorry, the two knights that had the silver swords, they have remnants of radiant magic on them, so smites were used.
Okay.
If you guys didn't throw detect magic, I'll tell you this: there's evidence because it's very. When a weapon uses a smite, there's still going to be residue.
Yeah.
Magic always leaves behind a sign.
Who's
But there's a
saving on Pinterest?
By the Requiem, I believe.
My wife
So-
is texting me.
Oh, your way.
Okay.
All right, continue along the journey.
Yeah, I guess.
So another hour goes by as night has completely fallen. The twin moons roll high in the sky. They're not full moons. One's crescent, one's waning. Or one's, whatever. Moon high in sky. Decently clear sky. But as you come into an area, or you come into another area, I'm going to need a perception check.
All right.
Does Cineres want to take this one?
Cineres, give me it, actually. You give me it.
Help action.
Okay. Okay, let me hit the shift button. Hello?
I'm going to start
There
having
we go.
people give me some other roles in this group. Kind of spice it up. 18? Good.
I mean, I'm proficient in it. I just don't have a high one.
Cineres, as you are walking forward in the group, your eyes are able to catch the glimpse of something reflecting off of metal.
Okay.
And so you are going to give me a dexterity save with advantage. You spotted it.
Oh, I see. Dexterity save, advantage. Wow, I'm glad I had advantage.
Oh, you rolled 21. Five would have been
Yeah.
This
the
spear
second.
says, "Look out!"
All right, you're going to watch as you see something glint in the moonlight as you watch as a bladed object is thrown at you. You duck down as you hear something hit the tree next to you. You look up, just an inch above your head. You can just see a long sword radiating magical energy.
Oh god.
And then you watch this a second later as it vanishes into the air.
Yeah, that's a radiant soul popping. Is
Did her
And you
hat
will
get
hear
cut
a
in half?
voice. Huh? No, her hat's wound damaged. It's cut in half.
No, Matt.
I'm gonna use mending on it. And you will hear a voice yelling out. It is clearly using thaumaturgy. It's yelling at you. It's gonna. I can't do the voice properly. It's telling you to back the fuck up.
Okay.
Can I see who's shouting?
You will need to give me a perception check. They are actively in stealth.
help action.
All right, that's enough.
I don't know why I rolled.
You see, huh? What the fuck? Roll again. You had two sets of. Oh, what the hell? Did I roll
Yeah,
twice?
What?
it just rolled twice for some reason.
Yeah, the second one also doesn't have any modifiers.
What the fuck?
The
Sorry.
first one looks fine.
So you see an armored figure leaning against a tree, just kind of like trying to hide against it. They are holding their side inside with a sword ready to throw again. They are clearly trying to not out of it. They're not trying to charge at you. They're clearly trying to show a show of force to back up.
Whoa there. We don't mean you any harm. We're just investigating the area, seeing what was going on. You look like you're in a great deal of pain. Do you need any assistance?
Roll me persuasion.
As Yeah.
Okay.
I've had enough with people from Pentar. Back up.
So yeah,
It is a feminine voice emanating through armor, echoing.
Sylvia will shout out. It says, "We are not associated with Pentar. I am a combat medic of the New Moon Company from Valataria. If you are wounded, I can help you."
All right. That's going to be a disadvantage, perception or persuasion. You're saying Volataria, you're in Pentar.
Yes, I know. She's like saying is like she's trying to say it as
All right. You know what? Give me a straight persuasion roll. I'm not going to have anything modifier, I think.
all right.
I'll let you just give me a regular roll.
17.
I'll
Fucking-
flash of genius.
That's enough.
All right.
Oh, if it's enough, then
Actually, you get flash of genius. Give it a 5.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give
I
it.
was looking back at my DCs. This is a hostile creature. Well,
Yeah.
hostile if you get any closer.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are you in Pentar?
We are adventurers. I happen to be
Yes.
taking care of these people.
Listen, I was just ambushed by those cocksuckers the other day, and I'm very not in a good mood.
Then you'll be in a better mood when you're not bleeding from your side.
Yeah, sure. What guarantee do I have that you're not just gonna kill me?
You have my oath as a doctor.
Roll me another persuasion.
I mean,
Go ahead, Verleana.
hey, it's very clear we're here just trying to talk to you. Don't mean no hostile intent by the fact that we haven't already engaged in hostilities like those Pentar assholes.
Yeah. Is that your new 117? Bricker? Rack!
No,
Yep.
17 is what he rolled before.
Give me another
Yeah, I was just waiting because would that count
It's-
as help for advantage?
one. I will give you a help advantage on it.
Okay.
You will have advantage.
18.
You want another flash of genius? Is that enough?
I mean,
I think it's enough.
Okay.
I'll say it's enough. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. You leave your weapons over there.
yep. Sylvia will put down her bow and her longsword, handing them to Simon. And then her sling, and then her blowgun, and then her short sword, and then her
Yeah,
dagger.
this would be a minute.
Yeah,
Over.
Simon just has
It's
his bag
the
of
scene
holding
from
out.
Sinbad.
And
Simon
then
just
her
has his bag of
rapier.
holding out at this point.
This
Jerry,
is our
back it
medic,
up.
by the
What?
way.
I just got done.
Alright, after she gives all her weapons. Actually, that she doesn't actually have to give that many weapons away. She keeps most of them in a bag of holding. I was just making the
Right.
joke that these are all the weapons I have on my thing.
Are you looking for more mundane healing or magical in nature? Or do you care?
I think we should have your medic take a look.
And so Sylvia will approach,
Gonna-
coming with only her healing kit and her hands raised so that they can be seen.
I'm gonna whisper just before Sylvia starts coming up. Now, be mindful. She does have a track record of getting a little bit handsy. If she does, smack the shit out of her, please.
Simon's just keeping an eye on Sylvia if he needs to vortex walk
Sylvia's
around
going
there.
roughly 25 feet from the 25 feet away from the party.
Oh,
I say
alright.
closer to 20. You can still act in mode, but it's hard to see them. They are technically obscured.
Yep.
You can see the outlines of them.
And then
I'm assuming.
because of who Sylvie is, she just disappears from sight from everyone else.
Even with your proper sight, Brian, her armor is causing you to not be able to see her correctly. It's something to do with the magical effect on it. It's kind of like you can tell, like your eyes are like, it's there. You can't like
What is detect magic giving me? Illusion?
give you illusion. There's a number of other things, but the primary that armor would be illusion related. It is with the tech magic that is also void metal.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
All right, so as you approach, you see a standing right around 5'7" is a feminine figure in heavy plate armor, or in plate not heavy plate armor. It's like the tree exaggerated it. It's a mix of leather and plate in combination together.
Feels like half plate.
Half plate.
Yes, she's got a big pauldron on one side, armor, greaves, and everything. I can't see her face. She has a helmet on still. As you draw closer, there are red eyes, beating red eyes looking at you.
That's
Where's the art?
not surprise. That's not surprising. There are races with red eyes. Sylvia says, "All right, I'm going to need you to sit down."
Yeah. Sit down.
Sylvia will kneel with her, and she'll start examining her.
Actually, I'm going to change that artwork around. It is actually going to be a mix. It is going to be technically full plate. Sorry.
Okay.
I feel better artwork while I was talking.
That's always fun when you do that.
No, I always, every time we're playing, I'm constantly looking at Pinterest or anything like, hey, can I add better artwork?
But Sylvia will take a look at her if she can see the wounds to the armor. If not, she will ask if it's all right to remove select pieces to take a look at the wounds.
Listen, do I have your guarantee your body's not going to fucking attack me?
If they do try and attack you, this will be the second time I died this week. Also, I do trust that Simon will at least keep his words as long as there's no hostilities between you and I. I do not believe that there will be any hostilities between anyone.
Right. She will, you can basically pick off the primary breastplate.
Mhm.
That'd be enough to allow access to the wound. There is a large, we're talking, there are two primary cuts. There's one along the, so they managed to just, whoever was knocked, knight was clearly knocked down and stabbed up. So it went under the plate armor. And there's a large gash would be going under the ribcage, basically.
Seeing
And you
that,
can see burn marks.
Sylvia will pull out some Morosa balm and run it against the burn marks, as well as bandaging the wound itself after soaking the bandages in a healing potion.
Right. Spend a few minutes. She does not talk to you, but she does have her blade ready to strike.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just some time. The wound is healed enough. All right.
And, you know,
Okay. Return to your party.
may I have your name?
Yes, first.
Sylvia Moonshadow.
Sapphira.
It's a pleasure to keep you alive. And Sylvia will
We'll
stand
see about that.
and offer her hand to help her up.
Just go back to your company.
All right. And Sylvia will walk back. Was someone mending Cineres' hat during all that?
Mending's a free cantrip. Imagine so.
Yeah,
She's
but it takes a
broken
minute
over
to
here.
cast.
Based on what we've seen, how likely is it she's a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
we haven't seen him.
think she would have healed by now if she was a vampire.
Radiant was used, so maybe some kind of.
Or marks on the body?
So, after a few minutes, the figure will step out and will approach the party. And will slowly sheath their blade.
What?
She's going to put it back in her scabbard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sheath it.
Okay, that's what you said. I didn't understand what you said at that point.
Put blade away.
Put blade away. Away.
Away.
But Sylvia will now that we've gotten to this point,
Oh, are you in a better mood now? As our combat
Sort
medic
of.
said you'd be.
I'm as good as I can be. Despite everything.
why
Alright.
Yeah.
Go
why
ahead.
why did the Pentar attack?
Because Pentar attacks anything that is considered unholy by their books. They were looking for a monster. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It is not impossible for such a thing to have occurred.
You're cutting out, brother. What?
It's not impossible for such a thing to have occurred. I could imagine that if they had come across my companions in their natural state, they would have attacked them as well. But I know they were hunting a monster. But why would they attack you if they were looking for a monster?
Because that was their task, was to fucking dispatch it if they could.
Really, Sylvia, they don't think much. I mean, looking at our mysterious figure here, in the dark, lone figure, intimidating aura. Yeah, they just attack. And call it that.
Maybe I'm just inured to these things with how much we've encountered them.
But there was something that attacked that village back there, so I don't suppose you've seen anything out here, have you?
I was coming to look into the endeavor.
On whose orders?
My own.
I'm sorry, do you have a name? It's real hard to address you as just figure.
Zafira.
Zafira. Lovely name.
I appreciate it. For reference, I was out here on my own investigating the area. Those disturbances aren't unheard of in other parts of the world, but it's the magical energy I was feeling.
Oh, what kind of magic was that?
It's hard to explain.
I haven't been feeling anything weird out here, have I?
No, feels fine to you.
Hmm.
Type of magical energy that only a select group would be attuned to, I can imagine.
Yes, and if you are smart enough, you could recognize that as vampires.
Yes.
I had a hunch.
What gave it away?
Well, it's real hard to tell, honestly. I'm just seeing a bunch of shadows around you. The armor is very fancy.
She will actually remove her helmet. As she does, though, you guys are gonna hear something growl behind you. And she's going to snap her fingers as you see this weird-looking creature kind of walk up goes in between you guys up to her. Give me a minute here.
The gargoyle. Or gargoyle horse.
The
Gargoyle.
A goyle.
That's a good thing Ignis is not here.
An elven vampire.
Oh, I love those names, Toby.
It's Toby.
Toby. Kind of looks like a mix between a wolf and a horse.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, I suppose. Would be better under better circumstances.
Are you associated with any vampire factions? Or are you independent?
I am independent. I serve no one but my own. Living for 200 years with a spawn under someone kind of gives you that.
Yeah, yeah, I can feel that. Not that particular, but I understand.
She'll kind of kneel down and pet her undead dog, Toby. Every time that dog makes a sound, by the way, it echoes like a ghost. Like you hear like 4 different versions of it.
God, the panting is God.
Oh yeah, it's everywhere. She doesn't seem bothered by it. She thinks it's cute.
We did out.
What?
Well, what is your companion's name?
It's heavy. I know, original. That's what his name was in life.
Oh, he is adorable.
Thank you. He's been a friend for the better part of a few hundred years.
Yeah. I hope me and Marge are still friends after a couple hundred years.
Would you resurrect them?
Yes.
See, I gave
All
this
about it.
one almost entirely independence. I don't even need to. It's not even. I don't even need to really raise the thing anymore. But besides, we're getting off topic here. Sorry.
Yes.
All right. I have questions for you. You have questions for me. Firstly, who are you working for?
We have accepted a contract from Pentar to investigate this area to figure out what was going on.
All right, I can point you in that direction here a bit.
But other than that, we work for ourselves.
Okay. All right, let's hear it. You got one for me, I bet.
Yes. Have you discovered the source of the magical energies you've been sensing?
Yes.
Is it related
Something
to demons?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of magic it would be. It's a strange pull I've been feeling, so I went to go investigate it. I think I found the location of where it's occurring, but I have not yet ventured in.
Well, would you like to join forces in this endeavor?
Hmm. Well, maybe I should hear from the other 2 companions before we suddenly join forces with undead. Don't know how they might feel.
Oh, well,
I'm just gonna look right at Verleana.
they have had an issue with it in the past.
It says
As,
the woman who's actually has a white, who I believe are sapient.
they are intelligent.
Here,
If you'd like, I could bring a couple of my friends out.
I'm good.
Yeah, Solomon does get pretty uppity in heavily wooded environments.
What about you, Aasmiar?
Simon just looks at her. I won't lie, we're in a very difficult situation, but before Night's dead. But if you aid us in killing whatever's causing these disappearances, I'd say we're square.
Hey, if they attacked me, what do you want me to do?
Oh, I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, 4 Night's dead. Difficult
You know
no matter how you say it.
what you could tell your friends when you return back is they
They're not
died
my
in the
friends.
cave.
Please do
Oh,
not call them
so
my friends.
I was just you're in company with them. You know, you're working for them, friends.
Yes, but Simon has a very sour spot when it comes to the
Ah,
Pentar.
terribly sorry. I did not mean to offend.
Almost like
Alright.
he's afraid of being abducted every time he comes to this country.
Alright. I assist you, you assist me. Easy enough. You shoot me in any capacity, I will stab you.
Well, you have no risk of me shooting you. I have not developed a healing arrow yet.
Raise an eyebrow.
She's got a lot of jokes. Not all of them land though.
That was a joke?
An
Yeah.
attempted one.
That's
Are
a
you
bad
sure it was a joke?
one. Mhm.
We're
Ah!
already. I'm
Fucking
already in the
Windows.
first stage prototype. It's a healing potion on a stick.
I do have
Microsoft
to
is no
ask,
longer allowing. Oh, go ahead.
what are your capabilities? Magic, expert
I'm a
swordsman.
melee fighter engaging in combat. Particularly, I'm known as the Blood Knight.
Can I do a history check on that?
It's just a really powerful fighter.
Mm.
It's not like a high level fighter. It's a vampire
Kind
version.
of like an Eldritch Knight.
They don't. She doesn't cast spells.
It's like a blood hunter mixed with Fae fighter.
A vampire that doesn't cast spells? What?
Not
Well,
all of them do.
I need to burn
Did
this
Astarion
somehow.
cast spells? He was a rogue.
Yeah.
I mean, the most spell she can cast is her Conjure Familiar, which he is a familiar, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a familiar. Good boy.
I guess then Simon listening to she's a frontliner is gonna say, well, do you want magic to aid in you? I need to burn this off somehow. As
Sure,
he
why
gets
not?
like, okay,
Wait, what kind of magic is it?
aid.
Actually, was meaning to ask. Granted, it's the first time we're actually fighting with a vampire. Any magics that are bad for you, other than
Anything that does
mine?
radiant.
Okay. So if she accepts it, Sylvia, Verleana, and Saphir get 5 to their total as I cast Aid again.
About regular healing, does that work on you or no? I know it doesn't work on my undead.
Yeah, blood works.
Oh sure,
Oh.
just in the middle of combat, be ready to be someone's meal. Absolutely. Don't worry, she doesn't bite much.
Sylvia's always down for a good hickey.
I've always wondered, is Aasmiar any different from an immortal blood?
I don't like Azimuth. It's
Mm.
not that I don't like it. It's the blood. It burns. It burns.
Oh.
Yeah, holy.
I see.
So it's basically like holy water blood.
Yeah, it's not fun. I mean, it won't kill us. It's a last resort item.
Is it like eating a really hot pepper?
That's a good point. I wouldn't know. We don't exactly have proper sensations when it comes to those kind of foods.
Hmm. You hear that, Simon? You might be a delicacy in vampires that live very far south.
A delicacy for sadists, maybe.
Easy.
To
Never
each their own.
idea.
No, I'm talking about those that want to feel that pain from drinking Aasmiar
Yeah.
blood. I've met vampires. They're for the majority fine if they're not killing people for gain. I don't have a problem. I've worked with undead. The Veil Watchers are a very open bunch.
Oh, follow me.
Yes,
Talk on the way.
yes.
So as she is walking forward, she's going to whistle, and you're going to watch in the distance as like appearing out of the shadow as the horse is going to appear. It's shadowy in color with purple and blue hooves. And she's going to. Oh, shut up.
Shadomir?
Really is like Ignis's day, and he's not here.
It is it is also flaming slightly. It is a nightmare.
Ah.
Well, shall we get a move on?
Hmm. Do we have our horses with us?
No. The only person I would be Ignis with Beatrix, I believe is its name.
Yeah.
She can start leading you guys. It's not too far of a walk. I say too far. It's like an hour, another hour. Even that. As you guys are traveling, she will also, because I know you were going to talk about the reason why she could not, she was wounded when you found her is radiant magic left a huge fucking burn, and she has no active blood.
Mm-hmm.
Now she couldn't drink the bodies because of all the holy magic on them. The natural deterrent.
Well, if you ever need a meal, just ask. I'm sure Verleana's blood doesn't taste too bad.
I'm being Aasmiar the dogs outside you for real.
Yes, you need one.
Okay, give me like 10 minutes. I gotta let the puppies out. 15. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh well.
I'm back shortly.
So, any way we want to prepare for this?
Yes.
Oh, it really depends
Strike
on.
hard, strike fast, strike always, and nuke the site from orbit.
Yeah. Really depends
Like
on
we-
where the location is.
I think we rush in, triple fireball from the 3 wizards, and call it a day.
Did you prepare fireballs, you guys?
I guess I never messed with my spell slots. I just logged on.
Oh, I mean, we got a long rest,
Yeah.
technically.
Um,
We're in the twilight zone of fidgeting with your spells for like.
yeah. I mean, I guess I could. I really don't have too
No,
much else.
You don't have to have fireball. It's
I
just
almost have.
would drive me
Always
crazy.
almost have wall of fire. I could put wall of fire, and then you guys cast fireball. Trap them in one spot and blow them
Well,
the fuck
fire
up.
is actually kind of a useless spell.
You say that, but it's really good for like at least one round of damage. And then, depending on the terrain, like you could deal more, or at least force them into a different spot.
Or you could be Sylvia and pass your deck save to jump through a wall of fire with no repercussions.
Yeah, but you have like literally features specifically to give you no repercussions. Most enemies will not.
They could just have Fizban's Platinum Shield. It gives them evasion.
Okay, how many enemies are we gonna fight with Fizman's platinum shield?
Or however many
Well,
Nick
about
wants to
that.
give.
About that, have you been fighting them?
Yeah, you missed a couple sessions. There's
Oh
been a lot
man.
of shit going on.
Should have been watching the backlog.
Anyways, I'm sure fire is a good
Oh,
idea. Anyways.
also, we're buying an airship, so
Oh,
make yourself cool with that.
Also,
make myself cool with that.
also, we bought your family.
You bought my family.
We
Yeah.
bought out your family's debt.
Don't worry.
Oh.
We use the ashes to make a beautiful painting. Yes, people actually do that.
And if you ask Nick, he'll deny it because he doesn't want to hurt your feelings.
Oh, wow.
It's very generous coming from Nick.
Man, oh man. I missed a couple sessions and my family is bought out by a random adventuring company.
Well, not
I
random.
mean, you're in so
But
much
to my
debt.
family, it would be.
And you kept not going to talk to your benefactors like after 3 weeks. Like,
Yeah, in fact, we got it for a
couldn't say no.
bargain.
Oh man, oh man.
They were trying to reach you about your Manor's extended warranty, but you wouldn't pick up the phone.
Mm. But now you technically you belong in part. 1/3 belongs to Sylvia, 1/3 belongs to Verleana, the other third belongs to Simon.
Don't worry though, your Manor's still there. We're actually in the process of renovating it, and may or not be leasing it out as a timeshare for certain wealthy professors.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
don't question it, but we became millionaires overnight. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
Yeah.
Also, another thing. The top, your top third belongs to Verleana. The middle third belongs to Sylvia. Then the bottom third belongs to Simon. Simon was very adamant about having the bottom third.
Yeah. Because if something goes wrong with my magical tinkering, I can take all of you with me.
What?
Don't worry about it.
And I'm really
It's a
glad I developed that levitating spell. Floating islands are cool.
yeah.
But yeah, Cineres, don't worry, you will not be abused by this company. We treat all of our employees fairly, unless you fuck up. But given Sylvia's track record with you and her own peculiar favoritism towards you, I don't think you have anything to worry about now. Though
Oh.
might be awkward every now and again.
I don't know how I feel about this group being my employers.
There's a reason I have the middle third.
I really don't know how to feel about that one.
Well, I suggest you process those emotions relatively quickly, as
Okay. Okay.
in the
Okay.
event of Sylvia's death, her debt and ownership
What?
does go to Simon and myself.
Where is this coming from?
Don't worry
We're
about
just
it.
catching Cineres up on everything she missed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, they I let them outside, and they fucking managed to break down the gate inside. When they got back in, they charged into it, and they ran around the house. Yeah, fuckers. Okay, where was I?
We're gonna go
Things.
track down the thing.
Oh, she's got to lead you
I
to
believe
to go south. She actually leads you down back down towards the river. Hidden in along a series of hills, you do see a entrance. You can also see some water leading down from the hills, kind of feeding into the river. Cineres, Simon, and Verleana, you are just fucking. You can feel magical energy now.
ooh. There, yep. That's I assume this is the sensation.
Yeah, it feels like a pulse of sorts. Verleana, with your knowledge, this would be the residue of, I would say, of rituals. Whenever rituals on large scales are cast, they typically leave a kind of like emit a pulse around the area. I say pulse, it's very hard to describe it. They just, those who are adept at magical energy can feel rituals when they're near them. They won't be able to tell what they are until they get near them. But you can just kind of feel. It's like a disturbance in the area, a disturbance in the force.
Disturbance in the force.
Were any villages taken during the attack recently?
So lucky a number of the bodies were not found.
Hmm.
Only a handful of each village was found. I know because I looked at them myself before being chased out of there by fucking angry Templars. Sorry, I'm calm.
No, it's quite justified. They are assholes.
I understand why they're assholes, but they're still dicks.
Hmm. Can get kind of a sense of like when the last ritual was performed here? Like how strong is this residue?
It is.
And the attack on the village was just a couple days ago, or is
There's been constant attacks over the last few weeks.
well, judging on what it feels like here, it doesn't bode well for the health of the villages that were taken. But we might find survivors. Who knows? Stranger things have happened.
Right. Well, I leave it in the trusty guidance of you to lead us forward.
Alrighty. Sylvia,
She
lead us forward.
has night vision. She has a nocturnal 6 feet.
Absolutely.
I will also put her HP up so you guys can see it.
Forward ho.
So I know you described yourself as a frontline combatant. Sylvia is typically our scout, since the other one is too unreliable in being here. Just keep a healthy distance of about 15 feet behind her. She does miss things occasionally.
All right.
Occasionally is not even a strong word for that. In fact, it might be weak, considering my
Ignis ain't here, so he goes in the corner. Fane goes in the corner. Oh god, I gotta drag your tokens over here to be a bitch. Alrighty.
The world map.
Huh? I
Just
know.
a world
I
map.
haven't transferred you guys over yet. I could do it now. You're gonna be in complete darkness.
No.
Are we now?
Oh, I like the new art.
It's the white model. Or whites. Hey, stop moving your fucking tokens. I
By the
know the
way,
copy.
Cineres take a long
Do you
rest.
want to just keep the white,
Yeah,
like what we discussed
I my stuff.
for dungeon traveling? Just make
What
it
was
a
it?
normal token instead of being large.
Yeah, I guess we do that. Just for you're gonna need it. This dungeon with narrow quarters. I was like gonna talk to you about that. It's gonna be a bitch for you. All right. One moment. I'm gonna move your tokens over. You're gonna see duplicates of yourself for a brief moment.
Snares looks hurt.
Yeah.
She never
I
updates her
fixed
HP.
it. No, you always have a copy of me from like an old version.
I'll just keep guessing that corner over here.
Yeah. By the way, Sylvia, Verleana, remember to add 5.
All right.
I have.
All right.
She has. You gave Saphira 5, right?
Yeah.
I'll just bump her HP. What was it 110, 119 plus 5? That's 114.
I just
One
remember
124.
them at 25. Oh god, glowing rocks again.
They're
Yeah,
mushrooms.
duplicated the whites.
What? You did?
Duplicated the whites. Yep.
No, it's still up here. There's only one up here.
I've got 2 whites, 2 me's,
Yeah.
2 signs.
Solomons.
What? Refresh your pages. Yeah, I left you guys in the box.
Yeah.
I just copy your tokens around. I delete the other one in the box. Sorry. I only see one set of all of you.
All right, we're good.
I only see them when I move.
Oh god. Yeah, that's not me. Refresh. I don't know what to tell you. That was at least see once. Jumpgate has its own myriad of issues.
It does, but I prefer the issues of Jumpgate than normal Roll20.
Oh, I agree. Most you get duplicates of tokens or some are left over. That's very minor issues.
Yeah, and
In
it'll be
comparison to
fixed
regular Roll20.
eventually when they fix the API.
I like Jumpgate. I think it's an upgrade. It has
It
hiccups.
definitely is, and it's dynamic lighting. It's just better.
But they also tell you when you use Jumpgate, it's an open beta. You're gonna have issues.
Mm-hmm.
No. I enjoy Roll20 more than Foundry because Foundry requires a fucking coding degree.
Oh, no, Foundry is fucking atrocious for people who don't know what they're doing.
All right.
All right. As you guys begin to descend down, you're along some steps. These are not glowing rocks. They are mushrooms.
But either way. Well, technically, they're mushrooms on rocks, and they're glowing, therefore glowing rocks.
They're mushrooms.
Do they fortify the smithing skill?
You can go ahead and take a look at them.
Are you sure they're not glowing rocks?
They're gray
Like in
mushrooms.
memes.
What?
You sure they're not glowing rocks?
Oh, that meme. I love that meme. Oh, no.
What's radiation?
All right.
Alrighty. Yes, I gave you an NPC to assist you in combat, completely controlled by me.
Yeah.
That should not be foreboding at all.
I can't wait to die
I don't
again.
The
Paris,
DM
get out of
provides-
Kappa.
I can't. I'm trapped
Okay,
forever.
so I do believe vampires do benefit from normal healing. They're a unique case.
They benefit from regular healing as long as the healing doesn't specify it does not affect undead.
Yep. So I think general healing medic will work on her if you need to give her any.
Mhm.
The caveat to her is, you'll know, she can't go in running water and return in it. And sunlight will kill her.
And Revivify will not
Oh,
bring her
God.
back.
Yeah. they will
Is she,
not.
is she a
Do you have to
spawn
stab her?
or full vampire?
She is a unique case called she's not a spawn, but has a stat block.
Hmm.
She is a CR9 monster.
Ooh.
If you ever do need to stab her, aim for the heart.
So it would literally take all of us to fight her.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, we took the Cerberus. It wouldn't
according
be
to the CR
complete-
system, yes.
CR is not a good gauge. The person who made the stat block such as a CR, I don't think she's a CR. I think she's closer to a 7. That's my own opinion, because her attack bonuses are only a +8.
Oh.
CR tends to be around between 10 to 11, in my opinion. Whatever, we're off topic. She could still kick some of your asses. She's also in her wounded state, so she's at her full HP. Yeah, you stand no fucking chance, I would think. Anyway, as you enter down, you're greeted with a cave. Cave is also partly mined out, being expanded. You hear the sounds of running water all around. Further down the cave line, as you see glowing mushrooms here.
I guess I'll investigate the mushrooms real quick.
This looks like a natural cave.
Yes,
Just
but you can tell it's
kind
been
of-
winded. It's been kind of winded in some areas on purpose. Like there's some marks along the areas of pickaxes.
Because of all the energy radiating out, is any cobalite starting to form?
No.
Oh, good.
Copalite. It's very weird. Copalite takes time to form.
Yeah. So we're not gonna like blow up the cave if we like touch a wall or anything.
No. Effectively,
funny.
it would be kind of funny. So
But
effectively, what's going to happen? I'll explain this while we're getting ready. We're start moving. If there is a sudden magical burst, like we're talking a shit ton of energy released, cold blight will form almost instantly. But so far, you don't see any.
All right.
Would just from our knowledge here, because this place is used for rituals or has been utilized for it so much, it would be reasonable to find Kobolite here, unless it's been taken.
There's a chance if it has not been taken already. But that depends, though. If the magic is being used right away, it will not form. It's basically the leftover magic that's not like being used if they have a shitload of it. But if they're using it right away, you're not going to see any. There's a chance. So there's a chance.
Anything special about these mushrooms?
They're your standard glowing mushrooms. They're technically edible.
And Marco loved
Like it.
them.
They taste like ass. They'll do
Damn.
you a pinch in survival setting.
What?
They are edible mushrooms that just glow.
Okay.
They can be eaten if you have no food source. They don't taste good.
Sylvia's going to harvest a couple so that she can cultivate them in the manor.
Okay. Strange. You take glowing cave mushrooms.
Who knows? Maybe they'll be useful to make some sort of
Something I haven't decided yet.
alchemical component.
Solomon producing light, right?
Yes, he does.
Yes,
Which
I'm
one
just double
of
checking if
these?
he's not right now.
he does.
Okay.
To be nice to Sylvia, I will ask Solomon to dim himself to where he is only doing 15 feet of dim light instead of his normal 15 and 15.
Okay. So just put him on the 15 low light then.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So give me perceptions, please.
Yep. I should
God,
have
you
advantage
guys
on
have to
that.
remind me of Saphira occasionally. I might forget about her.
Yeah.
If you want to give me control, I'll move her.
No.
I'm already
You-
moving 5
20.
other things.
20 for perception for once.
So far you see nothing, although you start to hear water ahead of you.
Can I have my familiar go the paths we don't take?
Archie?
Yeah.
Sure. Right, I'll grab. Where the hell is that little bastard? There he is. You haven't seen this token in months. Actually, I'm kidding. We saw him at the other house. Yeah, okay, you have control over him. Dude, what's his night vision?
Probably 60.
Sure, okay, I'm 60. It's not determined. It's gonna be dimming, I imagine. We're just gonna go with that. There you go. Should be set up.
Oh no, it's 30.
30? Okay.
So last
There.
time I summoned him was as a spider. So
You can see Saphir's health, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I can see her
Not the
health.
number, but health bar.
We get a rough estimate of it.
Fine, I'll put it on the other. Actually, that's like a minute. There. It's matching your guys'. Alright, you're at a water level. It's water.
How
What?
fast does it appear to be moving?
It's slow. It's not rushing.
Hmm.
It will count as difficult terrain. It will be waist high water. Saphira is not going in that.
Yeah. Well, I need to see how long this
Climb on the ceiling?
lasts.
Yeah, I guess you walk on the ceiling.
vampires can spider climb for the most part.
She cannot.
Womp.
But she also has she'll be fine. She can actually dash as a bonus action.
I was gonna.
Are we going across or what?
Well, are you comfortable touching or hunter? If not, I can give you some pixie dust and you can fly.
Just tell me where the hell we're going.
Well, I see what looks some sort of boat to the south. I think this path down here continues. Verleana, what does Archie see?
Well, hold on one second.
Oh shit! I forgot to put a torch. One moment.
Oh, good.
Well, it's dark, very dark. Stone walls. Looks to be a stone pillar.
Should be light here.
Oh, there's a bright light off in the
At the end of
distance.
the tunnel.
Looks
Don't go
like
towards
a
it.
it's like a staircase leading up to a door on
There
the
we
other
go.
side of what looks to be a river.
All right. So describe the area further. So these are 10-foot drops into waterline. The water, it will be waist high once you land into it.
Okay.
Anytime you see these ledges, it's going to be a little bit of a drop for the most part. Between 5 and 10 feet.
As Sylvia sees that, she looks to Cineres and says, that's going to be about chest high to you. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be fine.
Okay, well,
Straight across, left, go back. What are we doing here?
if there's nothing back the way Archie went, then we should probably make our way across to the
Just
other
told you
side
he's
here.
staying in front of a door at the other side of a river.
Ah, a door then. We should go back and
Yes, it's
investigate.
clearly lit by torches.
I put
But
Explorer mode on. I did not put Explorer mode on.
Yeah, I don't see shit from the
1 second.
behind us.
actually, from here, the way this
Right.
cabin
All right, you can go back and read. There you go. Should work now.
looks like if we follow this river north, it should lead us to the same spot.
Yes, but the problem is Sylvia.
Yes.
Oh. Don't you worry about me too much.
We'll just backtrack and go to where Archie is, and then we'll
All right.
investigate that.
For reference, she left her familiar and horse outside. Her familiar will serve as the watchdog outside. Anything happens out there, she'll let you know. I'll tell you that earlier.
Ah, well. Well, let's get across. And Sylvia will make her way across.
She can actually just jump that.
One of the walls is broken.
Right.
I can see through the door a little bit.
Back up. Back up. Ah, what?
I don't know. It's like around here the wall isn't connected properly.
I don't see it.
You test it.
It might just be a glitch.
There's
Yeah.
no way they're connected.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh well, door's locked.
I can hear. I'll send you a. That's just a weird glitch. Should be working.
Wait on the other side of the river until make sure Sylvia doesn't blow up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
try.
that you see a good-looking, it's a good quality-looking door. It's very weird. It's out of place here. The pillars here are also very ornate.
Interesting. Does it look like there's a lock on the door?
Yes.
All right. Well, I will.
Yeah. Give it a shot.
I'm just posting in session talk what it looks like on my side.
Alright, current odds are 5-1 that she fails.
It's weird.
Yeah, for some reason Sylvia can see through doors.
Because that's a part of the light wall.
God
You have something.
damn it!
No. Nothing happens when you fail.
I'm just gonna try again.
But even trying, it looks to be a very complex lock.
Do you want me to give it a shot?
No. Let me try again. And
Man, I always have the master key if we need it.
as this is all happening in the span of 6 seconds if that doesn't unlock it.
Nope.
Okay, one more try. There we go, 26.
Nope.
Yeah. It's a very solid lock.
Do we need the master key?
Looking around the pillars, does it appear that it's a mechanism for the lock, or is this just a lock?
No, it looks like this key is you will need the key for this lock. It is
Okay.
being an absolute royal bitch.
I don't think the master key will work on this one.
Why do you say that?
Because this lock seems to be how do I put it? The lock itself seems to only move if the right key is present.
Well, Sylvia, you've just described a
Lock?
basic lock.
No, I did not describe a. I did not describe a lock. This is a very specific type of lock. One that
Is it magically protected or just specially designed?
Is it just a normal, very
Um,
intricate lock?
Looks like a very intricate lock.
In which case, the master key would work, as long as it's not magical.
okay.
Hey,
Well,
give it a shot.
go
Don't see
ahead
why
and
not.
try it. I can't wait for whatever's in there to come and bust out.
So you're gonna use a
Knock spell.
Yes.
knock?
Problem with doing it would be the obvious noise.
Does one of us know silence? I don't think I know it.
Nope. Silence a thing by default is a cleric spell.
I mean, we can always
Is it
come
by
back.
default a cleric spell?
I know clerics have it. Mostly because it's really funny because the best rogue in my Descent to Avernus game at the moment is a cleric because they just cast silence as a ritual.
Silence is a good spell.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Wait, hold on. It's a natural fucking cave.
Yes.
Walk up to the door.
Oh, Saphir's just gonna kick it open.
I was just going to use stone shape and make a hole.
Go ahead.
Do that instead of making a knock. Create a 5-foot passage beside the door.
Nope, that door's sturdy. Jesus. My God. Just use your spell. Open the damn thing.
And presto.
Yes, knock.
No, I'm doing stone shape.
Oh, well, I don't care. You're getting in the fucking door then.
Is. Huh?
Huh?
They have
Eh?
taste. I'll give them that.
Ooh, that's a jacuzzi.
Hey, deck saves.
Oh boy. He waits till I always walk in here.
Yes, I do.
This is why you let Sylvia go first.
Yeah.
We did, and nothing happened to you.
Thankfully, I have advantage on this.
Nope. Once it seems it's activated for more.
Whee!
Whee! Is that all four of you? That is all four. Well, he eats Capo when he gets a chance.
Yeah, give me a second.
What kind of damage would this spell? Would this do?
Force.
So as you walk in, that brazier gets really hot.
Uh,
As it's
Oh.
going to erupt flames out. That's going to be. That's 24 fire damage. Verleana and Sylvia and Cineres pass. And so does our friendly Blood Knight.
Ow.
Ow. So it's the
Sylvia, unaffected by it, says, and this is why I go first.
You did go first.
You stopped moving.
Yes, because I was taking it
Yes,
in.
start exploring the fucking room.
Anyway, I'm going
Gotcha,
forward.
bitchin'.
Bitcha, bitcha.
She's gonna go over here.
You're greeted with a lavish living room quarters with a hot water supply here. It seems to be heated.
Hmm. Sylvia's gonna take a ball bearing and toss it into the water.
It's water.
Hmm. I kind of expected it to explode. What's this?
Ooh, what's this?
Did you?
What?
He's about to smite me.
Four pure damage. Technically speaking, if a death sentence to your character, I should murder them. Right here and
I
now.
thought Cineres said hoo hoo.
No, she said, "Oh woo." All right, what are you guys doing?
Not seeing
It's a
anything
knee-jerk
magical in
reaction,
here.
I'm sorry.
Nope, I don't see any magical swag in here.
Is this chest actually there?
It is. It's locked.
Sylvia,
Ah.
you're up.
All right. Is that? Oh, is that just a coal pit? It looks like it.
I assume it's like a little fireplace.
Yeah. Is that a fantasy TV?
Chest in the corner.
No, it's a mirror.
Fan.
It's there in front of a mirror.
It's a fucking
You're gonna be
TV.
surprised.
What's that
Saphira
on?
is not a peer in the mirror.
Oh no!
25 to unlock the chest.
That's unlocked.
All right. Sylvia will
Alrighty.
gesture to
40
everyone else to
40
back up
Plat,
before she
40
opens it.
platinum. Shut the fuck up. 40 platinum and 83 gold. And a mix of fine silks. There'll be about 10 cloaks of fine silk.
If only I wasn't wearing this invisibility cloak.
And bolts of fine cloak.
10 cloak. That's 5 cloaks.
5
cloaks.
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 Yes.
I thought you were saying it was just bolts of silk.
No, it's cloaks made of silk.
Oh,
And they're worth how much?
I don't remember.
we'll have to look it up in the thing. Ooh, this door needs to be unlocked.
You can unlock it from the inside.
Okay.
There's a lock mechanism.
Ah, look at this. The boat.
The boat.
I'm gonna look inside the boat.
The boot?
It's oars.
It is not a secret boat.
She's a boat.
I thought I saw something down here.
Yes. I did say I think I saw a boat.
Is this like a vase?
Voss.
A large vase.
Can I like fit in this? Is that how big this thing is?
You could, yes.
Damn.
Fix Cineres up, put her in the Voss.
So, Cineres, are you gonna go look at that base? You are now?
Oh yeah, I want to look at the vase. That's what I was going over here for.
Alright,
Is it fancy in some way?
Yeah, it's really fancy. You kind of like look inside of it, and you're gonna watch as an eyeball opens and looks at you.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Is it like alive?
Damn. Yeah.
Oh my
incredible.
god.
Damn, I really thought it was going to be a mimic.
No. Funnily enough, mimics can only mimic wooden objects.
I thought mimics could mimic any
They
inanimate
can mimic
object.
anything.
In newer editions, yeah, but it used to be.
But since you can't be surprised right now, you can't be surprised right now, can you?
Nope.
You would have been going on.
Yeah.
Actually,
well.
people
I mean-
outside of 30 feet of Cineres can be surprised.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Is the white.
Or your initiatives.
Everyone's gonna hear, holy shit.
Well, I rolled better than it.
Let's see if I go 3 weeks in a row with a nat 1 for initiative. Close.
that everyone? Yes.
Maybe.
14's on the opposite side of the die.
Simon!
Yeah, it's me.
Giant angry flesh golem.
What the fuck? Oh god, it's in my face.
Its flesh is oozing pus and fluids. And it jiggles
sick.
every movement.
Would you say it's
Ugh.
pussy?
That
Oh,
sounds
no.
like a bolt.
8 pure damage.
I saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, first attack. 19.
That's it. Gotta make sure I'm on the right
16.
stat block. A flesh golem has an AC of 9.
I don't have radiant, so 16 magical bludgeoning.
That's whack.
Alright. Next attack. 26 for 14 magical bludgeoning, and last attack. That one.
No.
Alright. So
Cineres.
Woo. I don't know if this works. So, but we're gonna see if it works. I don't remember if I fixed it from last time. Go summon my spear.
Oh god, here we go.
Swing. It looks like it worked.
yeah, worked.
So yeah, one-handed damage.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Here, I'll swing
Nine.
again. Wow. Oh, it was 9, right, for its AC?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Verleana.
And eat it.
Oh, come on. That was a nat 20, and then another dice hit it and buffed it off the 20. Fucking bitch. Think all those hit. Using two-handed damage, so 13
Mm-hmm.
on that.
Alright. Already applied through. I think you got it. It's at 7 HP.
Settlement just gives it a little
Enough tap.
Isn't
it's
it
dead.
vulnerable to
Burning
fire
glare.
damage?
I don't know, it's dead.
hit it with that smoldering gaze.
Zav.
Well,
And then
Can we not look
Verleana,
into strange vases? The vase is still intact, by the way. You just kind of
Uh,
like mold it out of it.
what's going on in
gross.
here?
There was strange fleshy creatures in the very big vase.
The floor is covered in an inch of fleshy ooze. Is it like built?
Yeah.
So are we using this boat or what?
We don't necessarily need to use it.
I don't know about you, but I can smell blood everywhere.
Well, that's not good.
Start sniffing the air. Does it smell like blood?
And you smell normal cave air.
I see.
She has heightened senses.
I see a torch down this way.
My nose is not quite that sharp.
With tiny young one. Oh, maybe not.
Well, surely you can teach us. We have all the time in the world.
I can't teach you unless I bite you, but you know what? I'm not doing that for you.
I was not going to ask.
Good.
My dating pool is already limited, being a
So
long-lived
you start as
species.
you start to walk through here, you start to see bits of bones on the floor. And also, now that you guys have entered into that room, you feel like you're constantly being watched. Something
Well.
is aware of you being here.
Yeah, that tracks.
Are you gonna keep going forward, or are you just gonna stop in the middle of the hallway?
I was
Who does that?
waiting. I was waiting for God to tell me to keep going.
Keep moving. Your god's not here. We're in a cave full of corpses.
Goddesses. Um.
Oh,
Oh.
hmm. I think we found the villagers.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yes.
No.
Oh no! I've never heard that come out of her.
A good bit of them.
Saphira kind of like kneels down and reaches down and grabs the ball, holds it. Huh. Interesting.
Oh look, it's Archie.
Fascinating. That's a lot of bodies.
Does this seem to be where the magical residue is emanating from?
Oh no.
Mm.
So as you guys are in here, you're gonna see a. Oh, let's start walking.
Oh,
He's not armed, but he's carrying two bodies. And just throws it in the pit.
I'm
It's
getting,
definitely not one of mine.
I'm getting flashbacks that are
What?
that are not my own.
Of a little girl coming up to you with a letter.
No, that was the other players.
Mm.
Oh, that was the other player.
They weren't here for that.
No.
Simon's gonna look over to Saphiri. Does the divinity of death ring a bell to you?
Oh, that's been a while. Yeah, I do.
Does this look like their work?
No, they don't really do this kind of stuff.
Mm.
I was alive back when Khan was around. This isn't his work. He's more sophisticated. So you guys go over a large pit into an area. You were greeted with a dead end there, Sylvia.
Okay.
But if you keep going forward, you notice there is rubble you could clear.
Interesting.
Things Archie's hit a dead end as well. It's trapped between a river and a giant pool.
Does like how thick does the rubble look? Like if I
It would take you about 5 to 10 minutes.
okay, no point then. I was just seeing if I could remove a rock to see onto the other side.
I mean, would it be able to go
All
faster
right,
with
Ryan, I would
Mulder?
recommend you don't go further with Archie for a little bit.
Could you move the rubble faster with mold earth?
You could.
Yes, but that's loud.
I can go up there.
What are you doing elsewhere, Brian?
What up?
You crossing the bridge of death? Answer to questions 3.
Quick, first off, I'm doing mental math just to see how many, potential skeletons are here.
We can decide that later.
Obviously, getting the character priorities straight,
There's a path down
and
here to the
then I'll
south.
cross the bridge.
So coming over here, you see the remains of, or appears to be a fucking altar being set. It emanates a slight red energy as candles have been set. Skull and bones placed around with a little red marker on it.
Hmm. Gotta carefully walk around here and check around the corner. More rubble. Alright.
I like how the party's all grouped up and so they do her thing.
Sylvia's gonna come up here and she's gonna see these candles. And she's just gonna put the candles out.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I'm assuming this here is more rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Through this rubble, you hear the sounds of like something being chopped. You also hear the sounds of distress.
Oh.
Sylvia gestures to Cineres to get over here and clear this way.
All right.
While Sylvia was going down there, I come up to this altar. Did I get anything just from our own occultish background?
It's an altar dedicated to Maka. That's the demon lord of vampires. Mika, Maka, Mikar, Makal.
So, Saphira,
What?
does altar mean anything specific to you? Or are you not really a pious individual?
Would that be racist or undeadist?
I don't know.
It's a very weird. Are you saying that all vampires are alike? 'Cause I think that'd be
No, just
vampirist. I never thought of
this
that.
this came up earlier with
Oh, no, I don't.
idealist. No,
How do I put this? I used to serve an individual that was very indifferent to this. I do know about it. I'd rather not touch on that again.
so I mean, based on what I was saying here, do you think this whole thing is perpetrated by your kin?
There's a chance. There are other creatures that could worship him. Humans are one number. They're foolish. I mean, mortals. He's a demon lord. I mean, he has his own demons and cultists.
Fair enough.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Boulders?
Then I'm gonna mold out the wall. You know,
Okay.
we can see get through it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you walk in, you
It's a
see
big
four
scary-
tables of varying degrees of bodies on top. Two people in a cage over here. A furnace can be seen that it's currently leaking blood. A red crystal in the center emitting large amounts of energy. And a skeleton. That same skeleton you saw before. He just looks at you guys and goes back to work. The body is already dead.
Mhm.
Wait, are they making hell steel?
But these guys over here, do they look alive?
Oh, yeah, they're generic tokens. It's actually a younger man and a child.
Oh.
Those are just your generic NPC tokens because I could not be bothered to find tokens for everybody.
I
That's
I
cool.
understand.
That's so much work, and I don't have the desire.
Well,
I don't need my Pinterest filled up with medieval children.
yeah. Sylvia looks to Cineres and says, "If that thing makes for either of the two prisoners, stop it." And I'm gonna walk over here. This is a grate of some sort.
Can I tell what this crystal is?
You can roll me an Arcana. I wish you luck. Sylvia, stop moving.
Okay.
Go back.
I'll give
Oh, let's see a door there. Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay, that's what I was asking. It's like it looked like there's supposed to be something there.
Hold on. Nobody else go forward. I gotta place a door. God damn it! Of course I forgot something.
Yeah.
Flash of genius.
I would only get a 29,
Yeah.
There's your door. Don't touch that door.
and we probably don't need to jump.
You don't
all
talk about what
over
you
the
saw.
night.
Yep. I don't know what I saw. Anyway.
Good.
Also,
Alrighty.
over here, there's nothing.
That's supposed to be on purpose. That's a
Okay.
gap in the wall.
Okay, I just didn't know.
No, sorry, no, you good. That's just one door I forgot. Oops. All right. So with your 29, 29 total, is that what you're giving it?
Depends on Simon.
Fuck it. Why not?
You have a shitload of those. You got like 5 of those a day, don't you?
Yeah, but you know,
No,
These
leave
are-
them.
sure.
So with this, how do I put this? This is a crystal. It's by itself. It's not doesn't do anything. I don't have a term for it yet because I haven't fully figured it out. But essentially, this crystal is channeling the life forces of creatures around it, and channeling the energy elsewhere. It's a transporter, basically, like a little kind of holds the energy for a little bit.
Like
It's
a
like
funnel.
a relay.
It's a funnel. By itself, it does nothing. And it's emanating a shitload of energy, though. Yes, there's a dead cobalt on the floor.
I was gonna say,
Yes,
Mox
they're
is
there,
kind
they're
of.
there.
Is it possible to redirect the flow of this energy?
You will die. There is no high enough roll. You mess with this raw energy, you will die.
If the
It has-
crystal was destroyed, does it look like the energy would
Uh,
rapidly destabilize?
how good is your deck save?
Violently destabilization. I see.
It is the only Sylvia has a chance at surviving, I think.
I would tell you no.
I don't know. The cave collapsing in on us probably isn't that great.
I'm going to destroy the magical crystal holding a shitload of magical energy.
No.
Just was theory crafting and speculating.
I got you. If you were to start damaging it, it would destabilize and it would eventually explode in a decently large explosion. It would probably won't be enough to destroy the cave, but it would vaporize anything in the room.
Gotcha. So if we have to leave no witnesses, this is our ticket. Got it.
Skeleton just keeps looking at you guys. It's like it just brings a big butcher knife down and chops an arm up.
Ugh.
Are these two conscious?
Yeah. They are, and they're restrained. They have the gags over their mouth too.
Hmm.
We're
Oh,
going.
Oh,
Shoot,
he's going to it.
I shoot.
That's that. It has 13 HP. If all the party just gangs up on the skeleton,
I was
it's
about to
dead.
sling it. Hold up. Let me sling it. Let me sling it.
Just jump in this fucking skeleton.
He's just doing his job. Homie's just doing his 9 to 5, and he just gets zapped.
All right. How does
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
how
He's
does
dead.
42 damage sound?
It's dead.
Yeah, it got a little too close to those civilians. I'm good, bro.
Like you got really close. You see the child are screaming away. It's like squirming away to the edge.
You knew that was gonna happen the moment you did that, didn't you?
Oh, I fully expected it. Oh, a buffet.
Yeah.
I'm not that cruel.
I know.
Sorry, bad joke.
Yeah. Is this a cross?
I'll explain to you in a minute. Can I go take a piss real quick? Don't move
Alright.
out of the room.
All right.
Leroy Jenkins.
That's how I died. in,
Don't
never mind.
you dare
Supposed to
patches
be
me,
a-
Brian.
Is this a river of blood?
I don't know. Do you see the Illumina?
So, Sylvia,
Yes.
how attached are you to Pride Rock? Are you
What?
willing to Secede.
First of all, you couldn't kill me if you tried.
Sounds like a challenge. Got a marsh, throw her in the river.
Your skeletons are.
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Hey. All right. So can we
Sylvia
go
wants to
and
go for a swim.
untie these guys?
Okay.
I'm not going. What am I looking at?
That is a river of blood.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, I was right.
You were right.
Good.
All right. Well. Yeah.
I think I found the source of the smell.
Yes. Would you imagine this is an entire village worth of blood?
Saphira looks over. You see that she licks her lip or something, and she shakes out like, nope. Like she shakes her head.
Okay, let's back away from the river of blood before bad things happen.
Listen, you can't blame me.
I'm not blaming you.
wanna-
It's only your nature.
Is there a area
wanna-
big enough for me to open up the door to put these guys in?
On the furnace?
No, the door to the Autumn Manor.
Oh, the door? Yeah, there's a door there. It's not locked.
No. He wants
I
to.
get
He wants to
you.
open up
Yeah.
the Autumn Manor so that he can put them in.
No.
Yeah.
You would need the ceiling's too low. You need a 30 by 30 foot area.
Shit. Okay.
Would you like a bottle or two to go?
Stop it.
I have a couple empty wine bottles.
Stop it.
Stop it. If she really absolutely needs to drink something, we can have it be fresh and not be the river of blood.
Yeah, I need to tell you that blood like that is not good for you, even for a vampire. Blood like that gets me sick.
All right. Well, we can't go that way, and I don't actually think it's
Okay.
possible to swim through blood.
So like
I
too
mean,
sweet.
Technically,
Oh no,
You can't-
blood is much too thick, I think.
All right,
I
so
think technically it's the same buoyancy as water, though. It would be hard, but it'd be possible.
Buoyancy.
now drinking blood that's already been flowing like that, it hasn't been bottled. It's like eating stale bread. It's not pleasant.
All right, well,
Rancid.
is this door open?
It will be when we're done in here.
Okay.
Yeah, we still got like 2 people
You
here.
gotta rest. It's different people we gotta
So
rescue.
you guys can just undo the cage. It's a simple latch system. The issue is they're restrained in there. You can unrestrain them, ungag them. The kid is terrified. So the older man, this guy is also he probably is 19 at most. He just
Okay.
holds the kid.
Jesus.
So he's not an older man. He's still, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Are
still a young buck.
are they Pentarians?
Repeat.
Pentarans.
Pentarians.
Yes, they would be Pentar. They're from this region.
Can I don't know if they can understand it, but can I say in Celestial and like get down on one knee and say,
Oh hell no, they don't. They're commoners.
yeah, but still.
They
then
don't
I'll
even
say,
speak Actually, what is the Pentar language?
Let me go look at languages.
Because
Give me a moment.
if they're commoners, they don't know common.
If I go to
give me a
character
second.
creation,
Gothic
they
is,
speak Gothic.
Do any of us speak Gothic?
I don't think
No.
anyone does.
but I'll just say they probably calming. I'll say in Celestial, it's all right. We're here to help. Just trying to.
So if
calm
you
them.
start speaking Gothic, well, you just sit back.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Well, tell you what, I'll have my horse come in here and we get them outside.
Okay.
She'll send out a command word for the horse. She can just do mentally, and the horse will be here. Otherwise, I think we should keep moving.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
Send them out. Should be
So-
fine.
They will get free.
Do warn them about the horse.
They'll figure it out themselves.
Sylvia, there is a door.
Yes, I know there's a door. There's a door right here.
I should-
No, in the River of Blood, there's another hallway.
Yes, I know about that. I saw it when I peeked my head over, but I'm not swimming through the river of blood.
By the way, if you guys look at the river blood, it's arcane charged.
I'm definitely not swimming through that.
There is arcane energy flowing through.
Oh,
I
it's-
would recommend you don't touch it.
There are many ways to traverse it without touching it.
Yes.
Two,
And
there's
while
two commoners rescued.
I can fly, I would rather save it.
I don't have to
What is this?
fly.
What is this? What is this now? You're counting the commoners rescued? Is this a fucking game of Ready or Not? Gonna rescue
Maybe.
the
Do
hostages.
you want the extra XP or not?
There's more of these
Uh,
crystals.
There was also a path blocked by a rebel like this up north, right?
Yes, and I think I found what connects. As Sylvia starts walking this way.
She's just walking forward. Sylvia!
Yep.
Deck save.
Yep. Well.
Alright, you have evasion though, don't you?
Yep.
Cool.
And resistance.
Yeah, alright. You take no damage from the falling rocks. I guess you didn't take the hint.
Well,
No.
I would still take a quarter damage.
Just take
Oh.
6 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh God. Ah.
I see
with
whites
the,
ahead.
All right. Well, it's unstable again. Be careful.
Where are they?
Straight ahead.
really
Down the-
far. There's some lights down the hall.
Yeah, more
Barely
energy.
see anything.
By the way,
Yes.
So as you're by this river here, it is crackling with. It's like miniature sounds of lightning, like almost like it's crackling with energy.
Lot
Yep,
of blood.
those
magic.
are indeed whites.
Yep.
They'll just kind of like the four in here. You see they're working. They just slowly turn around and look at you.
Shit.
And there's also a person back there.
Yes.
The whites are just staring at you, Sylvia.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I see him.
Do they look hostile?
They're unsure what to think of you.
Mm-hmm.
They're just gonna slowly start pulling weapons. And now we're gonna go into combat.
Yay.
Shut up, Bruce. You have nowhere to talk. How many times have you killed me in your campaign, motherfucker?
Hey, there'll be many more now.
I hate you. Simon! You're up, buddy.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, Capo, I guess I'll go here. Yep.
And if only we had that boat.
Yep, if only. How far is he? Yeah, I can get them. Just because, fuck it, I don't want to risk it. Vortex warp on the captured civilian. To us.
He screams.
As he, like, clasps his hand and boop. And Capo is going to use a mimic attack instead of a maul. A new magical bow is going to form in his hands and pew pew. 17 to hit this white.
Which one? That one?
This one, I guess.
That
It's
one.
closer.
Okay, sure. 17 hits. It has an AC of 14. 7.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty, Cineres.
Ooh. I don't speak the same language as this guy, but I'm gonna get him out of his bindings, and I'm just gonna point him the way we came to get the hell out of here.
Okay. Whee!
No. How far is this?
This feels like XCOM all of a sudden.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, wait a second.
Funny thing is, I have hardly played it. I have like 20 minutes of XCOM.
Oh, that's unfortunate. XCOM's a great game once you get past the
Sorry,
bullshit.
I don't like the RNG bullshit.
That's what it's saying. It's a great game once you get past the bullshit.
I had a shotgun within point blank range of somebody, and I had a 2% chance to hit. Fuck you, game.
Oh man.
Your guy must have had a really shit aim stat.
Apparently.
Because shotguns have like the best
Okay.
aim increase as you get closer. Snipers are the opposite.
Well, so far away.
So far away.
I see
Away
one right
for
here.
the day. Where do you see one? I see
Yeah.
two.
There's one
I
here.
see one here.
There's one around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have 5 feet of movement anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You could just hold your action to stab something. Or you already
Just go
used your
for it.
action to free someone.
You can just go forward into combat.
A good dash.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If there's one there, I guess I'll dash around the corner. So
Don't be near the edge, please.
whatever, it'll be fine. I can't make it all the way to him. I can make it to he. Wait, no, I can't make it all the way to him. Never mind. All right, that's my
Right.
turn.
Wow.
It's Cineres.
Excuse me. Longbows. 17 hits. It's not a lot of damage.
It's
But
some.
is it worth a shield?
That's what I'm thinking. It's not worth a shield, so I'll take it.
And with that,
Wait.
it's his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go, Solomon, go. Go, Solomon, go.
Solomon will go. It's gonna blast the white that just shot.
Solomon cast Glock.
Jeez, he did.
Solomon crit.
Who are you hitting?
The one I shot.
The one that just shot.
Okay, okay. You didn't shoot that one, Simon.
Oh,
That one came down from the balcony.
And
The
then he run
duality
that
of
one.
the duality of man.
You blow ass. Hit. Say what, I imagine?
Alright. Same one, yes.
Yucky.
I'm about to piss Saphira off.
Mm.
Ouch.
Oh,
Rolled max fucking damage.
You won't be needing all that, will you now?
Help yourself.
And we could, wah, same one?
Yep.
Alright,
Stacking it on.
give me your totals. When you're done. 5, 8, that's 8. It's dead.
Yay.
Second blast would have killed it, I believe. Yes, second blast would have killed it.
Alright, that's me. I think I need to add Bleed It Out to my song names.
I'm bleed it out, bleed it out.
Cineres.
Whap, whap.
You're like hitting exactly my AC. Fuck you. I'm
Eat
shielding
shit.
this time.
yeah. If you shielded last time, none of them. You only got hit once.
Fair, though.
Blah, blah.
How much is that again?
Did he run all the way up to here?
After there. There's the room. He dashed.
Okay. I just saw him like here, and then he seemed to just teleport.
He's got enough room. He's got enough. Sorry, he's like fuck with. Hey, Cineres.
Another one?
Sword.
No, he's gonna push you.
It's gonna push.
Shove.
He's gonna basically pull you into the.
So he's
Oh,
grappling. you
like, so he's going in. He's trying to grapple me.
No.
I guess that.
He's gonna
No,
like
he's throwing you into the river.
yes, throwing you. I'm gonna need
No,
one of
I'm
those athletics acrobatics.
I'm fighting that.
Good roll.
Oh, there you go.
I have a decent acrobatic.
Now you can do it again because multi did.
Yep.
Fuck you.
You're going in there one way or another.
Okay, well.
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
He tries to pull you in the first time. You're like, no, and he just finally grabs your other shoulder and just shoves you in.
Fuck.
God damn it, Cineres.
It just hurts.
We're gonna get to that here in a second.
Oh,
White on
boy.
white violence.
Shut the fuck.
He... God damn it. So you are just thrown into the pit. You hit the water. It is blood. It is thick. You're having a hard time staying buoyant in this situation. You're sinking.
Your
And then you start to
robes
see
are
magical
ruined.
you start to see magical energy begin to cackle around you.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Good thing your robes are red.
Well, you know.
It's probably gonna suck.
Somebody got boots of flying, remember?
Oh boy.
Are you?
What kind of
Did that
damage
half
is
your
this?
health?
That is necrotic damage.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Too bad you can't absorb elements. Well, you used your reaction already.
Yeah, I already used my reaction anyways.
That's half your
Oh.
HP. You are on 3 HP. I need a constitution save.
Holy shit.
You
bro.
guys now know that does a shitload of damage. I wish you luck.
I mean, I'm probably fine.
Oh, you're good. No limbs gone today.
Okay, so there you go.
All right.
Cineres, you can get up on your turn. Oh,
Okay, okay.
it's an extra movement. You just need to survive your next turn with the other two whites that could just be peppering your ass.
All right.
No. I'm gonna
Sylvia
quit.
is going to bonus action disengage as she flies around. How deep is the water?
She's standing like just at her neck height right now.
Okay. Well, no, I'm saying how far down do I have to go?
Like an extra 5 feet.
Okay, so in that case, this is 30 feet to get here. I'm going to I have to use an action to grab you, you little bitch.
You could, hear me out,
It's kind of
just heal
painful.
her and hope she makes it.
No, I'm going to grab her and then use my bonus action to dash.
I would recommend you don't die in the bloody water.
Yeah. And we're going to...
Yeah, wouldn't I just like instantly fail all my death saves, basically?
Yes, you would. On top of the fact that you don't know what this will do to you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like smart.
You are in a river of magically charged blood.
All right, I'm going
Just
to...
remember. Just remember you have sold all your reanimation rights to me, so I will take care of you no matter what.
If my
Shut up.
body even like makes it.
10, 20, 30. All right, you're going to end up here, Cineres.
You're alive.
And actually, Sylvia is not actually putting you down. She's actually holding you with her back turned towards the whites with the bows.
Okay.
So, effectively providing cover for you. This is going to hurt.
I mean, it's my turn before the white, so.
Yeah, but it's my turn after.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay.
See what Saphira can do.
She's going to look to Simon and say, "Hey, can I borrow some of your blood?"
You know that's gonna hurt you, but sure, why not?
It won't hurt me. It's just gonna suck.
Mm.
So you voluntarily allow her to bite you.
Sure.
Okay, I gotta roll the. It is good. It's a decent amount of damage because it's no matter what, it's gonna do it.
Is it necrotic?
It would be necrotic.
Okay, that's halved from me.
Well, 1d6 piercing plus another extra. Yeah, I'll just roll it all together. You have 6, so it'd be 3, so it'd be 4, it'd be 7 damage.
Okay.
She's just
Okay.
gonna bite you. She's just gonna like bite your arm. And with that, she has increased movement. She's just gonna ignore this guy. She doesn't even need a dash for that. Whatever after
Super
done.
fast.
She's a fucking vampire. That is an attack opportunity against her, though. That is a miss. With Saphira there, she is going to smack a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey!
Her signature move, Smack-a-Hoe.
Alright, so that is 11 because she has a shield on her. And trying to attack her abilities. Sadly, the white will not be affected by that ability of hers. That will be her turn. And she will also regenerate HP thanks to Simon. She'll be back at full. And with that, Simon, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna walk up to this white and
Smack a hoe.
yeah, I'm smack a hole.
And
Truly.
What's up?
not saying talking about
All right.
magically charged weapon.
16, 11 bludgeoning. Next attack. 17 bludgeoning.
Jesus!
Capo. Miss.
You're killing my boy.
And that's my turn.
He's just a boy.
Cineres. Hey, you're up to 3 HP. Technically, you can
yeah.
use that rock as cover, by the way. That's a pillar. You get full
pillar?
cover behind it.
Oh, well, I guess.
You need to go to the.
There.
That's full
Okay.
cover.
Okay. Scoot back here.
For the pro, there's technically line of sight. You can't see past that. You're there. Oh, he already has line of sight there, isn't there? I did think of that.
Well, this would be a time I drink a greater healing potion.
Ooh.
And it still heals minimum damage.
What does it do?
3d4 plus 4.
Or if you're using a full action drink, it does full.
Do I use a full action?
20 health,
I
or
do
do you want to roll?
otherwise.
Also, you needed to make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw before getting thrown in the thing.
Yeah. Because your spear's up.
No, it wasn't up anymore. It took
Oh,
more than
okay.
a minute to get here.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay.
I'll just use a full action for this. So,
Alright,
how much is the
20
total?
HP. 20 HP,
20
I believe.
Yep.
All right, better than nothing. And then I guess then I'll summon my spirit now, ready for next turn.
Alright, you're on cover. Verleana, you're up.
It's a real good thing that I
White and white blood, Chud.
got you out of the goddamn water, you suicidal.
She wasn't suicidal. The white said fuck her.
I mean, it sounds like most enemies.
I mean, you did run openly into combat where there's 3 whites waiting just there.
Hey, man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
We all get lost in the heat of fashion, Jimbo. Hey, by the way, there's 2 more people up here.
I see that. I will work on the situation. Salma's going to shoot at the guy above him.
Alrighty. That's a hit. Miss.
Damn. Into the white. Does that do it?
I'm not on. I'll tab briefly.
Near max damage? 39?
Oh yeah, it's fucking dead.
Cool.
That white melee range, yeah, it's dead. Get him out of here.
He showed who was the superior white.
It's still white on white violence.
How many more of these racist jokes can we make today?
Well, you know, he had to display his white power.
There's so many, so many.
Say goodbye to your advertising in Twitch.
As if I had advertising.
Anything else,
Come on.
Brian?
Let me select the damn token. There we go. Yep, just moving on. Now it's me.
Just move along, move along. One about Solomon?
No, I'm actually gonna shoot the one Superior's engaged with.
Sure.
16 total right there.
Ah,
Thank you
jeez.
for that.
Very angry today.
It's dead. It's dead, Jim. Fuck you, Rec.
What?
I say that all the time now.
Oh, yeah, no. It's a good one.
Is that all?
That is it.
At least you don't say all dead.
This white's gonna target Verleana.
That's not nice.
This.
Wow.
See,
He's then going to
Paladin's
duck
appearance.
behind. He's gonna duck down behind cover here. That is a railing. He'll be in full cover. Can't see him. Sylvia.
Alright, Sylvia's going to fly. She's going to dash this way. Over here to get a general look at things. See that. See this white. And how bad does that energy look?
Bad.
Alright. I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to try and shove the white into the energy.
I don't get paid enough for this.
The white say that?
Yeah, they can speak.
I can speak.
They can't speak.
Oof.
Hey, wait, we could not do this. All right, I guess we're doing this.
So is he so in there.
Well, hey, hold on, Sylvie, hold on.
It's a
You agreed to work for me.
You just hold him above the edge.
No, she doesn't even do that. She does a literal flying drop kick.
It starts falling on. My boss just doesn't.
Watch him roll all ones on the damage.
Oh, he's vaporized. That is the source of the energy.
I wasn't expecting that.
You can rescue these civilians over here.
Yeah.
I'll cop them out here. Get them out here just fine.
Oh, you probably had information.
Saphir backhands you.
Ow, what?
If they start talking, you don't kill them.
Well, I was already in the middle of the kick.
You restrain yourself.
Do you restrain
are-
yourself?
Yes,
No.
Oh,
at
you're restrained.
times.
It doesn't matter. We know the direction of the boss. That's a lot of energy. I would recommend you don't fall in.
I very much so. Look at the white. It's gone. Ashes. All gone.
No, it's not ashes. I still see it down there, but it's like its life force is disintegrated. Right
Yeah.
there, that's its body right there.
Yeah. Alright.
Gone.
Like a
Bereft
As
of
a-
life.
As I pass by,
Ceased
I
to be.
pat Cineres on the shoulder and say, "Come on now, keep up. We still got more to do."
Alright, what's the
right.
plan?
Well.
The water. So the water is pouring out of the river into this area, and it's fueling into it. You can see there's a lot of dead bodies mixed down there that have been charred with symbols and are just bleeding out into the water line.
Can we close these valves?
You can, and that would stop the flow, but the water that's already down there is just going to stay put.
It's already there, but no new energized blood is going in.
Yeah, but I would like to mention that water ain't stopping. It's going to
Oh.
flow.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Looking into the pool, is there like engravings, sigils that are carved down below, or
Can't see any. You just see some crude symbols carved on the bodies. You see, like, they're starting the process and they're throwing them in.
Mm,
There is more of that red. There is more of that red crystal at the bottom, though.
What if we threw a bomb in?
That's a
No.
horrible idea.
Be my
There's
guest.
the red
Um,
crystals are down there. The red crystals are dangerous if they destabilize.
well,
Is there any like
seems to be a path
process?
over here, so
I want to ask, is there any like process I can think of that may like counteract this? That's not gonna blow up.
Roll me an Arcana advantage.
Sure.
You heal 24 sinners.
Oh, sweet.
27. I can get up to 30. That's
So,
fine.
looking at these arcane symbols, they remind you of something. Somebody invented these. This is related to soul magic and splicing.
No, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. No. So I'm just-
yes.
So I'm just looking
More
down. and then-
backstories. I didn't get to do Cineres, so we're doing yours.
Oh, someone just like says to himself in Celestial, "Oh fuck."
Maybe
And
there's
looks
a
at the
way to
party
cut off the water
leaving.
flow up here.
Oh,
I mean, you could just mold earth the water flow stop. And it's
I
fine.
don't think mold earth is enough. I think you need shape earth.
The DM is telling you it's enough.
Alright,
I
well,
mean, I guess if me and
We're making-
Verleana did it, we'd be fast enough.
Yeah,
We're just
I think you.
we're just gonna make it an issue that it doesn't.
alright. I think we hunting wabbits.
I think this
Here's
just
the-
leads back.
You
Yep.
hear the sound
Moving.
of pickaxes hitting stone.
yeah. As Simon's like moving through this, it's not hard to see, but his demeanor has shifted.
Sylvia pulls out the sling. You know, I should get a magic sling.
Yeah.
Sylvia, for the love of God, go forward.
I'm going forward. There's skeletons.
Go forward
See a
faster.
person.
Anyway, but I imagine the skeletons have crossbows.
They just look at you. They have short swords.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna immediately bean one in the head.
It's probably dead.
Yes, because I'm going to. I'm absolutely rolling with
All right.
Steady aim.
I'm just gonna declare you guys will kill these things within a turn. There's no point. There's 4 skeletons in this room.
4 skeletons. Yeah.
That's it. They're dead.
Okay.
I thought I'd just put them there to be a little funny.
Yeah. Simon's gonna see the civilians and like motion for them.
Sylvia's gonna
What?
speak in different languages, wondering if any of them can speak anything that's not Gothic.
They're thankful they're being rescued and liberated. They're also worried about yada yada this, yada yada that, being forced labor. If they don't meet quotas, they get brought into that red room back there.
Can we like seeing this companions with? Can we slow down for a second?
What?
I don't feel well.
And do you need
because I
medical
bit you.
attention?
No, more like I feel like I'm going to throw up. Just like a breath. I gotta think on something.
Okay.
Simon, what's all this?
Tails.
Looks like a machete.
What do you think they do? They don't meet quotas. African warlords over here.
Jesus.
As these guys were mining, what they were mining?
Cobalite.
Yeah,
There are shards of it. You can find 4 shards of cobalite, Andrew.
Cobalite's very unstable, right? Sylvia says.
Oh yeah, don't throw that.
Oh,
Do
extremely.
not throw it.
Placing
Dude.
one
Alright,
shard into her bag of
This
holding.
merely loops back around. So you guys can head back down.
Alright.
Alright. So one of your companions wanted a brief moment to breathe, huh?
Yeah.
Not like I need to breathe.
Alright, well.
Archie.
Was this everything?
No. Oh, you have more south, brother.
There's
Yeah, oh yeah, we have more
south.
south. Yeah. Alright.
Simon's gonna look over to Safari.
Mhm.
Do you know any more of who's causing this? Like the specifics? I know you were on their tail.
I wasn't like on that tail. I was investigating the disturbance. The sensing. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know who's doing it. I'm sorry. I'm not that helpful here. I just arrived here a few days prior.
No, it's fine. Just you know what soul magic is, right?
I am
What it
well
can do.
aware of it.
And in certain qualities, what it can do.
You're being rather particular. What are you? I know the consequences of soul magic. I've seen it first.
Likewise, it's just kind of getting to me. All this is just very familiar, not a good way.
Right. Well, as long as you're not practicing, you should be fine. I understand.
I can't practice that. That's way above me. Where did everyone go? It's like Simon
Down
looks
south.
down.
That's fine.
We're staging
boy.
ourselves where at the next exploration point.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I got you.
Simon.
I got you, Sebastian. Hold still.
Okay.
It's just like, I need a minute. Where'd everybody go?
Wow.
All right. Like he gets some water out and splashes on his face. All right, let's do this. Okay.
Do you want me to smack you around?
Yes.
Alright, well.
You saw what I did to those bodies.
He's a
Simon, you want
masochist.
to slap? Okay. Smack.
Ow.
Yeah,
Alright.
Simon's an M. That makes sense.
All right.
He's also a bottom, as we learned.
What?
Hey,
Why are you
bottom
doing this?
and an M.
I've done nothing to you guys.
You just hear Saphir break down a door.
Uh,
Well, no, it's stealth one.
oh,
They already know we're here.
do they?
That's fair. I'm pretty sure they know.
Oh, this is getting worse by the
You
second.
guys have constantly feeling like you're being watched.
Well, you know, the eyes here don't help.
Ew. She's gonna reach down and grab a handful of the flesh.
I wouldn't suggest touching that.
Well, too late. It's the water congealed here. It is flesh.
Yeah, I think we found where the body's flesh is going when they decay in the water.
Okay, well,
I give you a gold piece if you lick it.
no.
I'm gonna be sick.
Why, you've never dealt with corpses of this caliber?
I mean, I've seen lots of corpses, but
I
this is a bit much.
I've seen worse.
I've participated in wars. This is equivocal.
No, this is worse. It was. You were alive during one of the last great vampires.
What?
Oh, none of you were.
Um,
500 years ago.
Yes, my father was alive.
Oh.
I think.
Well, let's
Yeah,
just say a lot of children did not make it home.
All right. Well, is this
But more
door?
than-
Sylvia, will you open the door before she breaks?
She
Fuck
kicks the
down?
door open. Go.
Guys,
I'm done watching you fumble with locks.
I'm sorry.
Just get good.
Fine. Here, watch.
You want to do this one?
Fuck me. It's 12.
Do you need help, Sylvia?
I tell you what, do it again. I think you got this.
Well, I mean, I can do it 3
You
times
just
in
have
6
to believe in
seconds, so-
yourself.
Believe in yourself, Captain. You got this. Look at that, the door opens. You're so good at this.
I don't need your patronism. God,
I am trying to be nice. Shut up.
I understand you're trying to be
Yeah, I
nice,
think I
but
like
Hold on, I
it
forgot to do
Oh,
something.
God, bro.
is slightly patronizing, and
Can I?
while I do think you're attractive, you're not that attractive.
She's gonna kick you forward.
Ah, maybe you are.
Get your ass in that room.
You know, that's not the first time I've heard those words.
You guys wouldn't mind if I drowned her in the blood river, would you?
Not at all.
Tempting.
You could do whatever you want.
Alrighty, as a party, I will allow you to move. Your full movement again.
Gosh, this
fuck?
room's not trapped.
What is this?
It's a ritual room.
We found the sauce. Not magical crystals. We have mirrors on top of the pillars. Strange. I would not stand on those symbols. Large pits, river, blood, central flowing. We found where it goes. Should I explain it more in depth?
No, I think we have it. Yeah, that's a large pit of water. Do we hear anything?
It's eerily quiet in here.
Yeah, that's
Too quiet.
Another door.
Yes.
That one is arcane protected.
Knock.
As you guys are going about here, Sophia is gonna kind of like tell you guys to get down.
Oh.
As you're gonna watch as red mist of energy form. As you watch as whites materialize.
Hmm. You're not the one I threw into the water before, are you?
No.
Good. I'm gonna do it again.
I think you have bigger things to worry about. As you watch as a giant ball of energy forms over the center. Our boss isn't happy.
Well, I'm not happy.
As you see a red light form. And then you watch as 10 red lights form.
Hmm. Why do I hear boss music?
Yeah,
Why is
I'm
that?
not there yet. I'm not there yet.
I had a feeling.
Well,
Why is there
it's been a
a?
good game, guys.
Is that a? I can't remember what it's called.
I know what it is.
I know what it is, bro.
It's been fun, guys.
Yeah, this is the end.
I'm gonna need darkness on one of my arrows.
That won't save you.
Yeah, Radiant Soul was popping with this.
Alrighty, would you like to do another round of initiatives, or would you like to keep current ones?
I like mine.
You have advantage though. I'd like new initiatives, but you know, I'll go with the party on this one.
I'd like to not have a nat one. I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna clear your initiatives then.
Why?
Let's do no-
No, we said we're good.
We said we were good.
Oh, we're good? Oh, I thought you said you want. Okay. Never mind. You're lucky I didn't click the beat yet. So each one of you gets this impending aura or feeling of fear. Your hairs on your neck are standing as this thing, a large floating skull with beating red eyes, just stares at you guys.
Oh shit!
There's a beholder.
No, it's a
No.
death tyrant.
Yeah. Well, Jesus.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Why did you think I gave you an NPC?
All right. Figure out where
You've had,
cover is.
you've had it too easy in my combats.
Have we?
Yes. Last combat's a fluke. So fear is just going, shit, shit, shit. Alrighty. So before we get into combat, I will allow you to position. Anywhere on the southern area here, you can move around. So you kind of like, here.
Yeah.
Position yourselves.
Anywhere? Or just within our movement?
Within, I just said like anywhere over here. I don't think it's a problem. That's like the southern half of the arena. I'll let you position. I don't think it'd be a problem. I think it's fair, considering what I'm about to throw at you guys. It's a fucking death tyrant.
Bye, guys. Have a beautiful time.
Alrighty. Sphere has a higher dexterity than them, I believe. No, she has lower.
Oof.
She has a 0 in dexterity. She's not dexterous. She's strength. Alrighty. Simon.
Hey, yeah.
Everything about this tells you good luck.
Yeah.
Happens like
Wait.
my counter's going up to 2 today.
A potion of haste, bonus action. 3 attacks on this guy.
This thing is flying, so.
I got my wings up. I'm good. Oh,
No, I'm saying
crap.
that the tyrant is flying just above the floating pool of water, which is circulating.
First attack, 24 to hit for.
Yep, they have a 14 AC.
Yep.
Mites are particularly low AC creatures.
12 bludgeoning, 8 radiant.
Ooh, 8 radiant. They take nothing extra from radiant.
Yeah. Next attack, 21, 16 bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
Next attack, 24, 11 bludgeoning.
It's dead.
It's dead. All right. Capo is gonna move here, and I'm gonna move.
Yeah, there's a reason why I was giving Fane crap when he's like, I'm not gonna be here today. I'm like, oh, okay.
Lucky bastard. All right. That's that.
Hey, on the plus side, if you die, you get to use a backup.
I am my backup.
It sucks to be you. Alrighty. Cineres me up in a second.
It's alright.
At your turn,
Yeah.
it's gonna use an
Yeah.
eye ray.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of you. Verleana's hiding behind a pillar, so she can't be. No, she can be targeted. That mirror.
Yep. That's
Damn.
what
Mirror?
that's what I figured the mirrors were for.
The
Oh, that's
mirrors
smart.
around the pillars allow him to bounce his eye rays anywhere in the map.
Well, break
If
the
you want
mirrors.
to, you can break the mirrors.
Or you can create obscuring effect.
Exactly. There's the boss mechanic you just got.
Woo. I had a feeling with
that's
those mirrors, I was like,
fair.
gotta do something.
Well, I mean, he mentioned there were mirrors
Oh,
before,
yeah.
like that thing, and I'm like, huh. And then I saw
get
them
it.
here. I'm like, yeah. Why
So
are
they
they
roll me a
mirrors?
d10
Why me?
because I think it's funny. The d5
One.
inside it gives you. I need a wisdom saving throw against being charmed, so you have advantage as a elf.
Okay.
I believe. Unless, can you be charmed at all?
No, we can still be charmed. We just have advantage.
It's advantage against it.
18.
That's a pass.
Playing for the advantage.
Yeah, really. That's. I'm not good
Shoots
at
an eye
wisdom
beam.
saves yet.
Green beam strikes you. Verleana.
Okay. Thinking she's safe to herself, she looks around, hears all kinds of badness going on, and then looks up and sees a giant ass mirror. Darkness. It's my only friend.
Where are you casting it?
On
the
me.
mirror.
All right, let me grab the thing. Darkness is a 20 foot.
Just I think it's 15 feet actually.
15. See if I have a spell template for that.
You know, you could see if you can get Nod back in here, but he's offline.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it is 15.
Yeah, no. He's probably asleep by this point.
He's abandoned. Your help is abandoned. Oh yeah, don't forget, you do have the one fallback option.
We do have the one fallback option, but I
Yeah.
don't know if we need it yet.
Just a reminder how that works, by the way. If one person enacts it, everyone who's a part of the caravan in this in your area will be brought with you.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're dead or unconscious, everything goes.
Yeah, I don't. Does that count, Sathira?
Do you consider her an ally?
At the moment?
Then it would be. Then it would be. Where do you want it?
Just put a 15 feet thing of light around me. It'd be far easier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just put a.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll put a radius on you.
Yeah, because
I'll
you can
make it.
target a item and then put it on.
There you go.
Funnily enough, you can put it on a blade, sheathe the blade to hide the darkness, pull the blade out to reignite the darkness.
White's gonna shoot the other white in front of him.
Alrighty. If you got, that's a hit. Hit.
Solomon's gonna cook the other one.
Which one? Same one.
Yep. Man, Solomon is really hitting with a +5.
Damn, he is fucking hitting. Jesus. Fucking Solomon's going down. You're in darkness, so it has disadvantage on you, correct? Or I can't see you at all.
You
It has
cannot be
disadvantage.
seen. It's heavily obscured. You even if someone is obscured, you can still see. You can still attack them. But if it's something that requires sight, such as
So
eye
the
beams,
bonus right now is it's anti-magic. Its negative energy cone has not gone into effect because it is not looking at anyone technically. End of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action. Roll /24 because it can't see Verleana. That is Cineres.
Oh.
it's a good thing I
And
healed
that
you.
would
Oh,
have been
no.
Sylvia again.
Bye, Cineres.
What's it for?
Slowing ray. I need dexterity saving throw.
Well, that would have been real bad for Sylvia.
Not really. There are some fights where I just
That's a
don't
fail.
move.
Yeah, that is a fail. Your movement speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, the creature cannot take reactions. It can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Ending the effect on it is a success.
Now you see why I
Oh,
said it
it's
would have been
a
bad for
slow
you.
spell.
Huh?
It's literally just a slow spell.
It's just
Yeah, it's a slow spell.
Sylvia.
All right, Sylvia.
White here is almost dead. White on the by his capo is full HP.
All right, let's see. How far away is Cineres?
Yeah, we're lucky they didn't roll good for initiative.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right. Sylvia is going to use one bonus action to dash, landing here. And then she's going to shoot a bow at that white over there. I will not have advantage on this. And so,
Oh, wait, is this area lit?
okay, that is a 24 to hit.
What?
Is the area lit?
Kinda.
Or is it darkness?
It's low light everywhere, pretty much.
Alright.
It's hard to see anywhere.
This white over here is getting hit for 27.
The only bright areas would be by the crystals itself. 23 on that white, that's a hit. 17 sneak, 10, that's 37 damage. White's barely alive.
27.
27. Oops. I give some HP back.
Okay. And then after that, I will use my object interaction to pull out a smoke bomb and throw it to the ground around me and Cineres.
How big is the radius?
It's probably big enough that you won't be able to get out of it. It's just going to be a smoke bomb centered on me. Let me pull up my...
I'm going to give you guys access to radiuses then, so you can just do that.
All right. I
So
mean,
you can edit your own radius.
we can set it up. It's just that other people can't see it.
I made it so you can see it.
Okay.
I'm going around to make sure you can edit. Everyone can see edit them.
Smoke grenade, 20-foot radius on me.
Go ahead and edit. Yep, go ahead and edit that in. When you move, remember to disable it.
Yep.
All right, you all should be able to do it.
Is it a smoke grenade?
Yes, it's a smoke grenade.
All right.
Does it take effect now or in the next turn?
I think it takes effect this turn. On this turn. I'm going to go with that. We'll decide it later. So, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. And it does say 1 round after the smoke grenade lands, which is weird.
Okay, so the next turn will be in effect.
Hold up. Let me see if
fill the area with smoke.
Let me see if I'm using that smoke grenade from the thing or the potion brewer's using a smoke bomb. Because I just put the smoke grenade on there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we had time to kind of prepare for this.
You basically ran to your position in terror.
Yeah.
I will allow it to hit this turn.
All
Neutral
right.
to keep mine. So you're currently in cover smoke. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
All right, he's gonna go over here, fly over here.
You can't fly away. That's against the rules.
You can't fly away. I'm trying to kill you.
I'm sorry, Simon, but I can only get to one person.
Yeah.
Simon's just like, oh no, this is how it happened last time.
Yeah, I know.
Everywhere in that area is under the effect of the negative cone.
Yeah.
That means you cannot heal.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's got 3 attacks. I'm going to roll for it. It can't see Verleana, can't see Sylvia Cineres. It can see Saphira and Simon and Capo. Rolling a D2 for you two. Gotta copy it a few times. Okay, so Saphira twice, you once. We'll start with you, Simon.
Right.
I like to roll these 1d10. That's a 1. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
All right.
This is against charm.
Yeah. 3.
You are charmed under the condition. That means you follow its orders, correct?
No,
No,
it
I
means
just
that
can't
you cannot
attack
attack it.
Cannot attack it. You cannot attack the charmer, its target abilities. You are charmed for 1 hour or until the beholder harms the creature.
So,
There's no repeat.
shit.
All right, time for our friendly neighborhood. Oh God. Can she be put?
No, she's a
No,
vampire.
she's a.
Thank God.
She is a elf. She can't be put to sleep.
Ah. I feel like undead would also make it, but she can't be put to sleep.
She can't. So it's a shit roll on the tyrant's part.
Doesn't it re-roll duplicates?
It does.
No.
Oops.
No.
Petrification rate. Oh boy.
Well, it's a dex
Okay,
save.
vampires be petrified.
Yes.
They can
Yeah.
be.
I'm in range for flash. Genius. I'm good.
13, she fails.
I'll flash.
She. That is a
18.
18? That passes just barely.
Oh,
She sighs. Thanks, Simon.
no problem. Oh,
That's
fuck.
At
Wait,
least it wasn't a 9.
he's charmed.
No, I can't
You
affect
can't
him,
harm.
but I
You
can
can't
still.
affect him, but he can save his allies.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
You're
can help
both
his
really.
allies. He just can't actually harm them.
Right.
You're both my really good friends, which makes sense in a fucked up way. Okay.
Stop hurting my friend. All right. This dude here is going to try and shove Capo into the water below.
You prick.
These whites are just assholes.
Oh God! He needs to
Oh.
beat a 24.
Can
Can
Capo
only-
beat a 24?
No.
Oh, he can only tie.
So he's pushed down one tile. Down
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And then he moves closer and does it again.
He does it again.
This is how
He's got-
Capo dies. Oh.
Oh, we're good.
Why
we're good.
is it always like this with those 20? You roll a
Capo's
net
like-
20, then you roll a 1, or you roll double.
All right. Saphir is pissed. He tried to hurt her. He's actually within combat. She has no ranged options though.
Oh, should have took the fairy dust. Fuck.
She's going to bonus action because she can bonus action dash.
I'm pretty sure she can just jump over the shit.
Yeah, she can. She can. I believe get just up to there. No, she cannot.
How high is
check.
it flying above the ground?
Within melee range.
I don't think this chasm is tall enough for it to really get above being able to.
It can't. Yeah, it can't get too high above. Okay, she's just gonna take her action to dash and get up to here. She can't do anything else. And if her, also at the end of her turn, that's gonna be IRA on you guys.
Is it going to be Capo's?
No,
Let's go again. Okay, please.
Oh, it doesn't
Shit.
work.
can't be charmed.
Yeah.
Stop trying to charm me, you fucker.
This just turned out to be a fucking slap fight.
This guy is gonna take a pot shot at her because she can't see anyone else. Also miss. Simon, you're up. Got
Hey,
one in front of you.
Yeah, I can't beat up your boss, but I can't beat up you. So come here, bitch.
Come on, man. I'm just a union worker.
Try to throw my construct into a fucking necrotic lake. Miss. Hit.
It's dead.
Cool. Still got my
It's only turning into a slap fight because 4 of the party members are immune to one of the effects, and one of them is immune to 2 of them.
yeah. Help action to Capo, and I guess he's gonna.
You can't, but Capo should be able
Yeah,
to.
that's what I think. Eh?
Unless
Capo
you
can still
ordering
hit him.
Capo would be
Yeah.
contrary
Kappa follows
to
your orders.
Yep. Do what you can, I guess. And pew. 24 to hit the guy.
The
For
Death
7.
Tyrant, that's a hit.
Yeah. And
Is that magical? It is.
yeah, it's magical. I'm gonna fuck up off in here.
Why do you run away, friend? We should be friends. It's got a way worse voice than I can muster.
Yeah.
End of your turn. Cool. It's gonna eye blast her. It can only see her. Will you fuckers come and help?
I'm trying.
Farrah haven't had a turn.
Fuck!
No.
She's petrified.
Um.
On a fail save, the creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the same at the end of its turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the creature is petrified and can be free until restoration, but one of you has the potion, I think. Whatever.
They can do the save every turn, I think.
On a next fail, it's done.
Oh, okay.
Were you out of flash?
Not in range.
You stand within range. And
The range.
I would if I could. 30.
I thought it was 60.
Cineres,
let,
you're
me,
up.
let me check. If it's 60, I'll use it.
My speed is half, so
Yep. Somebody fuck you up. You're stuck.
Yeah, 30.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
go there. 45 feet. To the white.
You're in a smoke grenade. You can't see out of it.
Can't see out of it.
Nope. Obscuring. It's smoke.
Heavily obscured. So, really hope you don't walk forward into the pit.
Yeah, that's also another reason why Simon wouldn't have been able to do it is he ran into the smoke grenade.
I don't really want to leave it and not be able to do anything, so I'm gonna just.
You should
walk
probably
to the
just summon your spear.
edge. I have it summoned,
Oh, you do? Okay.
but I can't do it. I can only do an action or a bonus action, so I'm just gonna go to the edge with everything that I can, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Still in the mist.
Alright,
How
you
long
ready
do
to
these
save?
smoke grenades last?
What's the save?
Dexterity save.
The dexterity save to be unslowed. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You pass it, it's done.
What's the
Nope.
DC? I probably didn't pass.
It's a 17.
Also, is there any wind in here? Because if not, this smoke grenade just stays
No.
here.
It's kind of staying. I mean, it's gonna slowly go into the pit.
Okay.
All right, end of your turn. It's gonna be Verleana's, but it's gonna do another IRA to our friend.
Stop it. She's already petrified.
It's
Uh,
charmed, thank God.
She's just screaming. I'm going to strangle it.
She's
I
petrified.
don't know if it has a neck.
No, she's restrained. She's not fully petrified yet.
Yeah.
It's like half. If she fails
Uh,
again, she will be. Verleana, you're up.
Alright, get rid of the ads first.
You guys are lucky I have to choose IRAs by random.
I think that's one of the
We
balance
know it would be the
mechanics.
disintegration ray every time.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
baby.
Maybe.
Let me have my fun. That ad is dead. Be glad it wasn't a regular beholder, otherwise your summons and undead would be gone.
Yeah.
Anti-magic.
Yep. That's one of the reasons I use smoke grenades and not
Yeah. You made me lose my track of thought. Damn it, Nick.
Sorry. Hit.
Yeah, angry. Alright. Ooh, fancy. Doing the Eldritch Gat.
Woo!
Oh,
Jesus
jeez.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
That's what we're talking about, baby. That's what we need.
And then now what is it? 12d6?
Maybe.
God.
12,
With pixie dust,
17,
do you think you can
24,
beat them?
28. What's up?
With pixie dust, do you think you can get to her?
How much
I
total is
can.
that?
I have a natural fly speed.
Wait, what?
That
Oh,
is
yeah, wing boot.
force damage.
How much?
65 force damage.
Interesting.
Pixie
Is it
dust
your
is
turn?
for everyone else.
End
Yeah.
of my turn.
Actually,
First, shut up for a second. Alrighty, a layer action is going to go into effect. A giant eyeball will appear over the center of the area. It's looking in the direction of Simon, Sylvia, and Cineres.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Capo!
Don't worry, Capo's got this.
You pick. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Come on, Capo. You can do this.
can it see through the smoke?
17.
Oh, cool. You pass. You take half of this damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's necrotic.
Yeah, okay.
Its eyes are still looking in your guys' direction. Centered on Simon. Can't see him, but it's looking in that direction. I believe the ivory is still going to affect, because they do not.
It does, but
No. If it can't see us, I don't think the cone actually affects us. Like, that's the big thing about Death Tyrant, is sight.
I think you're right. So
Mhm.
if that's the case, just gonna look at her.
I don't know. It just says that
No.
as long as you're in the cone, it doesn't say anything about having to see you.
Yeah, deaf friend, central eye, emits an invisible phone. Yeah, it does not specify sight.
Oh, fine.
So fuck you guys.
It just decides which way the cone faces. That's all.
Yep. So I don't know you guys. Hi.
Hello.
And then it's also going to do a legendary action.
no.
Slowing right on her. Wow. If she fails automatically, she's restrained.
Yep.
Does she fail automatically? I think she just has disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, it was restrained. It's
Oh, is it
only
restrained?
incapacitated.
Oh, incapacitated. Well, oh, she passes.
Oh! She's the goat.
She's taking some blows for you guys.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Sylvia is going to spend her first one to move here. Actually, she's going to draw out some pixie dust and throw it on Capo. With a bonus action. So Capo now has a fly speed equal to his walking of 30.
Capo's a real boy now.
He's a real boy. But 5. Probably going to use a bonus action to throw a smoke bomb. Centering on the beholder or death tyrant.
A what?
Throwing a smoke grenade on the death tyrant so that after it goes off, it will be obscuring terrain on them.
Its turn is next.
Yes, so it can either walk away from the obscuring terrain.
Well,
It'll take a round for it to happen, but basically it's trying to keep Saphira from getting targeted over and over again.
All right, drop circle.
Yep.
yeah, the smoke grenade and the potion book is the same as what it is on the
Yeah.
adventure tab.
Yeah, that's why I double checked that. So it will take a round for it to go into effect, but I can get it there. So let me just I don't.
You got any of that oil handy on you?
What?
Got any of that oil?
Basilisk oil.
I do have a little shade oil.
Woo!
All right. Anything else, your turn?
Nope. I just need to draw out the circle.
And also get back in the smoke.
Yes, that was the plan. There we go. That's my turn. And then on the next turn, I will be
The smoke is starting to dissipate.
okay.
I would recommend you start moving.
Yeah. But on the next turn, I'll be able to run up to her if she fails her save, and I can unpetrify her.
All right, what's he gonna do? He's gonna come flying up here, and he's gonna hold actions. His eyes are watching around. He's still focusing in that direction for the healing. All right, Sphera's turn. That is Saphira is let's see. That is another dex save. Oh, she's passed. What, Brian?
Also, she could have made an attack of opportunity. She can still attack. It's just at
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
Ah,
Yeah.
it is. I'll just do that. That would hit for an 8. All right, she's free. That's at the end of her turn.
Yeah.
Yes, she's fine. She's very pissy. 7.
Okay, Capo is gonna go out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Capo. Hey, buddy.
Is he
Hey,
getting
bud.
3 eye beams at him?
Yes.
Dodge because I'm not using his bonus action. 2. What is that? 5.
2. Paralyzing ray. Any Constitution saving throw. 5 is a evisceration ray again, and 3 is a fear ray. I don't think Capo can be affected by fear, can he?
Yeah, he can.
Alrighty. So what I'm gonna need is a con for the paralyzing, wisdom for the fear. Sorry, I got a bunch of things coming your way, and then another con for the
Enervation.
Enervation.
Yep. Okay, so Constitution first.
And wisdom the con.
Next,
Fail.
what is next?
Paralyzed.
Then the Evervation Ray for Constitution. Also fail.
That is a total of 35 damage. Capo is donezo.
Yeah, well, a lot better him than us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Capo falls into the river.
Well, he doesn't actually. He's floating there.
Yeah, he's just
yeah, okay, he's floating there.
scrap metal. As like secretly when Capo's going out, I high five him as he knows what he's doing, and I can bring him back as I bonus action. Where are you? Expeditious retreat myself.
Do you have
Oh.
the spell that lets you end charm effects on yourself?
No. I wish I did. Let me see. Does the restoration do it? No.
Don't we just deal damage to him?
Nope.
I-
That won't end it. The only way to end it is for the death
It's
tyrant
super
to.
stuck for an hour.
Death Tyrant has to do active damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
It's
Yeah,
very very rough.
Actually, I changed that. I'm not right to retreat because I got enough movement. I'm gonna move over here because this is freshly started, and I am going to. What do I want to do? Fuck. I have no idea what I want to do. Shit. I'm going to cast Heroism on Saphiri.
Saphira.
Saphira.
Saphira. My bad.
Yeah.
It goes.
Before I do, what up?
Heroism, huh?
Heroism. 5 temporary
Yeah.
hit points every time, and they're end at the start of your turn. You end what?
You're immune to frighten. And
is that all?
yeah, that is. I'm just gonna take the dodge. Actually, can I strike this mirror up here?
You could.
Yeah, I got my action.
Give
free.
me an tackle.
Yeah, sure. I need something to do with this radiant.
That one's on a mirror.
23.
It's destroyed mirror.
That is my turn.
All right.
Ooh, me. Yeah.
Capo served his purpose.
Step
valiantly.
out. Shoot magic. Step in.
Is it gonna disappear?
Oh, it is disappearing. So that's not.
Yeah, I'd say
an
go
option.
to this one if you can.
Slow
Or
There's no way
Verleana's
I'm
structures.
slowed. I can't make it that far.
Oh fuck.
I'm going to cast darkness on my Spear of Warning, I guess.
I guess this fight is going in your favor just because of the amount of fucking line of sight blockers you have.
It's
Yeah.
almost like the last time we fought a beholder, we're like,
Third
man,
time we fought a beholder. You can't blame us for being prepared.
Oops.
we are,
Pick
it's just the
myself.
third time we fought a beholder type enemy. We were prepared.
That's as far as I can get. Another dex save, though.
Mhm.
Hopefully-
Yeah, and you-
Hopefully, I can get out of it. No, I assume that's still a higher save than I need.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's my turn.
They're just not using IRAs anymore.
It can't.
There's no one to iron.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Both Simon and
No.
Saphira.
area and
It
smoke
doesn't
screen.
take,
No, that smoke screen
doesn't
isn't
take
up yet.
effect for the next round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit!
It's Sylvia's turn.
then I would have went
Yeah,
here.
on
I thought that was a thing. My bad.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, Saphira's
Jumped
getting
the
hit
gun a bit.
again. Yeah, no.
Oh fuck!
I was just putting out the thing. It doesn't come up until my turn starts.
Fuck!
I was under.
It's petrification again.
Ooh, no, that just. Wait, what?
Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. I rolled. Shit.
Yes,
is
that was a
petrification.
petrification ray again.
Oops. That's a. Is that a con?
Yeah, I
No,
think so.
Dex. Still.
Dex.
And
Woo!
Simon can't do it.
Yeah, no, but still, she succeeds. Ooh.
All right, Cineres, end of your turn. Verleana, you're up.
Hey, Simon. What you
Hey.
doing over here?
Um,
Trying not to die.
I don't know. I can break mirrors. That's about it.
For
Don't
some
worry,
reason, I
I've got
really
somebody
don't want to
voiced
hit
all
him.
around you.
Mm.
Don't worry, this fight will be over in just a second.
Yeah, I hope so.
And then you whip everything.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
That was an 18. Then another dice hit it and knocked it into a 4. What the
The
fuck?
pain. The pain.
Zipping.
Can't believe the
Not bad.
first thing this fucker did is charm me. The asshole.
Well, you know, you could solve that problem if you just stayed out of the smoke
Hey, Nick.
screens.
That.
I'd like to get a
I
deck
couldn't roll
save.
disintegrate.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball.
He's just waiting for you to
Limiting my options, Simon.
I know, I'm sorry.
I was trying to get Saphira and get her covered.
Well, now that my turn is up, the smoke screen's up.
It takes effect. We're good.
All right.
Go,
It's not
Sylvia.
your turn yet.
Is
Your smoke screen is gone.
mine is gone? Okay.
Not your turn yet.
It is my what?
That's
Oh, it's
my
not.
action.
Oh,
Ow. Good. Ah, there you go.
I'm so close to critting again.
Does 14 hit?
No.
3 of them. Seven force. Now it's Sylvia's turn.
How much was that again?
27 force.
All right.
All right, smoke screen drops. It's Sylvia.
Yep.
I swear to God. That is a paralyzing ray. Con save, please.
Well, it's a good thing that it's magical flight.
Oh.
All right. Well, goodbye, everyone. As soon as I find my sheet. Con save. Yep.
Oh.
Technically, you would be flying still.
Yes,
right?
I'm flying because my flying is hovering. It doesn't require me to actually move to fly.
Mm.
Oh no.
She'll be flying there for 4 hours.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, well, no, because now my turn goes at the end of my turn. I can try again. So
So we're moving on.
nope. Okay, I'm still
Moving on, right?
paralyzed.
It looks at you with a gleam in its eye.
No.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, those are good rolls, I think.
All right, slowing rain. I think you're on failure.
I auto fail deck saves.
Charm doesn't do anything. Fear ray, wisdom save.
Oh, those are good
I-
rolls. Fuck.
So I do need the charm.
All right, roll me.
So here's
Wisdom fail. You're charmed.
well, I have
Charm.
advantage, but still fail. And then now, can you fear and be charmed by someone at the same thing?
Yep.
By
Yep.
rules, he can be. You
Yeah.
are fearful of your friend.
Well, I'm paralyzed, feared, and charmed.
I'll get you next turn. I got you.
Dear
Yeah,
God.
wait.
All right,
I
Saphir
mean, you
is
didn't take
pissed
any
with
of
this thing. Who the fuck just joined? Saphir is
Ignis.
fucking pissed with this thing.
Kill this thing.
Why did
She is going to charge up. She is grabbing her sword and is going to just wallop it. Ooh, good hits. Ain't no way.
Is it on one?
She kills it by 8.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Saphira bonus action dashes up here and just jumps on top of it, starts stabbing into it. Pissed.
Yeah.
As it flops to the ground dead.
Is combat over?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Combat
gonna
is over.
fly over and cast Lesser Restoration, neutralizing the paralyzation.
Fucking.
I would have passed anyway.
Yeah, but I got you.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Okay. Gonna go over here. Actually, I'll fly over here. This is why you would keep running into beholders.
Ooh.
For the love of all that is holy, someone take its goddamn eye.
It doesn't have an eye.
Yeah, it's just like little sots with
They're
red balloons.
orbs.
Yeah.
Floating magical orbs. There's no. I only got is a skull of it.
Yeah.
Once it's
Can
dead,
I-
it's innate.
Can I look this thing
I'll
over?
be taking that.
Yeah. I
Oh.
don't think you want to
We're
revive
trying to
that
summon
one.
a death tyrant.
Like,
That is way out of your league, Brian.
yeah.
Well, now.
I think a death tyrant is a beholder lich.
Yeah, it's a beholder that dreamed to be immortal. and Became this. Yeah, this thing is bad mojo. And I would like to look over it. Jesus, this music is throwing me off.
I'll stop it in a minute. Give me a minute. Doing
Yeah.
math.
I was gonna get capital out.
Gosh. I wish we got XP based on the amount of people that were here.
You're. Oh, I forgot to add the extra XP you got too.
This thing's huge.
You're 2,500 away from level up.
Exactly.
Well, not exact. It's like 25, 30 something.
Even with all the civilians we saved.
They're not. They don't give you very much up more. Hey, Ignis. How's your party?
Can we fight like another one?
Oh, Ignis.
What's up?
I don't want to fight another one. Fuck that.
No, you can stick around then.
Uh-oh.
They just went through and had a battle that could have gone very south for them very quickly.
Damn, why do I always miss all the fights?
Bad timing. You were there for last session's fight, which is more brutal than this, I would argue.
Oh, really?
Well,
This could have been
we
pretty
were.
brutal.
This could have been very brutal if we weren't prepared to fight a beholder.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they did well. But it's a party effort. Just look at the XP and money from it. Alrighty, so there's keys on this guy.
Oh,
Keys. To what?
Hey, keys.
Oh, I assume that magic door. I forgot about it.
yeah, this door over here,
Yeah, I
and
guess-
probably this door that I'm standing by over here.
Ignis is gonna pop in,
Already?
and she's gonna he's gonna land like as Saphir is walking forward, just fucking. She step back and he just falls on the ground.
Oh, look who's decided to show up. This,
I have questions, but I have other concerns.
this
was
is a
that
common occurrence.
Okay.
Oldie.
I just got here. I don't know what that was called.
Holy.
Oh,
Oh. Yes.
Hey,
Okay,
I don't
but we
mean
should-
to alarm you.
Yes.
The energy behind her is starting to go unstable.
Shit.
Grab your shit and book it.
Everyone,
I
fill
was
up your
gonna
bag of
say,
holdings.
Be careful.
Bag of holding.
Just-
Grab it all. Grab everything you can carry, my minion.
Get the skeleton. Get the skeleton.
Capo,
Alright.
get the fuck up and help.
Alrighty.
Turn out my bag of holding. Get off the minion scourge.
You're not gonna get everything, but you can get a damn near good amount of it.
All right.
Alright.
As before, you guys are going to have to book it out, and Saphir's going to yell at you to move. And after you spend a good 30 seconds hauling ass, you're able to book it out in time. As you start to exit towards the cave wall, you're going to hear as magical explosions rack through the entire cave, as you can start to feel the entire area beginning to collapse.
Well, this wasn't. This was fun.
I'm
Ignis,
glad
is
I
you-
got that skull.
What's up?
I was just saying, I'm glad you're here, because we can do something.
Oh. Sure.
No, I mean, you're part of the loot, dummy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're here.
What is Ignis?
Shut up!
Ignis. Well, he helped us get the loot out.
That is 11 to 16
Extra
challenge
hand.
rating.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, by
he's
the
helping
way,
you out.
we're getting the airship. Don't worry about it.
Later.
Ignis just shows up, and his first interaction is, "Shut up, Ignis. We'll explain later. Grab as much shit as you can and go."
Yeah, so you just appear in front of a loot room and you just see this strange woman barking orders to run, and you're like,
I roll my dice. Let's see what the odds say.
What the odds say?
what are they? You guys
know,
get out in time.
I bet paladin blood also doesn't taste great.
Paladin blood probably doesn't taste that bad. It's not. It doesn't have to be holy, technically.
You need
Oh,
to show
it's
Ignis.
definitely not holy.
You need to show Ignis Toby's art.
Oh. As I'm rolling this up. So Ignis, the party had met a friend.
Oh, really?
Yes. She has a lovely pet. This is what he looks like. Jesus Christ.
It matches your horse so well.
I'm trying to let me pull it. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a ghost?
No, she's just called the ghost.
Oh, I see.
That's her nickname.
I need armor like that.
Alright, so. Oh boy. You don't need that much more money.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Not in their shit. We need money.
Dude, if you're not rolling like a Beholder's Horde table for us for that shit, I'm riding.
Yeah, that was a CR14 monster, sir. We're only level 8.
And it's there.
One second, my headphones disconnected.
Motherfucker was in his lair.
There you go.
15.
Yes, it was a tyrant. I should have killed you. I was told, my DM buddy of mine told me, "Are you an asshole?" I said yes.
Yes, but a death tyrant is only a TPK if people aren't prepared to fight beholders. We have fought 2 of them prior to this, so we were like, okay, we gotta stop doing this.
That, and you also rolled like charm and sleep. Like
Yeah.
15 fucking
Yeah,
times.
You did not get
it
a
was-
single disintegration, right?
I'm mad. I thought it'd be an awesome fight, and I'm disappointed. It's
It
just
was
the
an
rolls were
awesome
dog
fight.
shit. The rolls were dog shit.
We
I'm
were
like,
fearing
dude.
for our lives.
I
man.
honestly think the beholder should be, they get to pick 1 ray, and they roll randomly 2 for the same one, but they can't pick a ray that they
You
used
know,
on the previous turn.
I'm gonna do that in the future.
No.
Disintegration ray. Disintegration ray.
It does mean
Disintegration
that
ray.
it means a disintegration rate can only be picked every other turn if it wasn't one of the randomly rolled ones.
Should make that a recharge. You can just do it every turn.
That could work too.
Yeah.
Doing a picks 1 on a recharge and then the rest is random.
Yeah, that's actually cool.
Yeah. So it'll be disintegration ray, innervation ray, disintegration ray.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. No, the death ray is the one we want to watch out for.
Yeah.
Eh.
It's just a worse disintegration ray. Yeah, for Death Tyrant, I don't believe only if you're in your its eye do you get resurrected as a zombie.
That reminds me, I really need to finish my monster for you, Nick.
I hope you die in a fucking hole.
It's
Wow.
already almost.
Oh, the
week.
one I can use against the party?
Yeah, the
Oh,
one you
me
can
too.
use.
Good too, brother.
Soon. I had to go through it a few more times.
Alrighty, here you go.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
You said we got 80 gold earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. 80, basically. Some extras.
We live
Oh
in
my
that good
God, I
life
just-
now.
I just noticed the pet.
Hmm.
It's fucking adorable.
Oh god damn it.
Can I get
What?
one? Or can I get one of these things?
It's your pet. Don't touch
Can
it.
I take that potion?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh,
I haven't even looked at it yet.
A
fucking
+2
adorable.
leather armor would be better than my
+2 leather armor is
Mage
basically
armor?
+1 stud of leather.
Leather.
And no, I don't think it
Um,
is. Also, are you proficient in light armor?
Yeah, I can wear light
Alright,
armor.
Ignis?
Yeah. I think so.
4, 5, 6, 7. Because you missed out on it before. Roll me a d9.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna let Ignis roll on the table. Because he hasn't done this yet.
Yeah.
And he deserves it.
Okay.
A
I'll
chance
just-
at it. He may not have been here in the fight, but he's here in spirit, and he deserves something.
I sure hope so. Okay. So a
Okay.
D9.
Yes,
That's it?
please. This will decide the magic item table you roll on.
Okay.
5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm-
That's table E.
I'm more than
That
pissing now.
is, that is not a very good table.
Nah. Well then.
You know, we're gonna bump you down a table. That's a retarded table. Why is that a 1? It's
Yeah, it's fine.
you can either get. All right, fine. We're rolling this table. Roll me a
No,
d100.
no, I don't want anything. Then it's fine.
No,
Take it.
take it. You'll
You gotta
take it.
take it.
You'll like it.
Roll,
You don't get a choice.
roll a d100. You're rolling on table E. A
Okay.
5? No, is it a number? What's going on?
Whatever. It sounds. good.
Shut up. I'm trying to be nice. Take the motherfucking chance. Everyone else has gotten a chance to in the past. You got a chance. Except for Fane. I don't think Fane's rolled once. Oh boy. That's an 8th level scroll.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
D&D, 8th level.
Scroll of True Resurrection.
Isn't that a 9th level spell?
Is that a 9th level spell?
Yeah.
No, because it's gonna be off the wizard spell list. 8th. Actually, let's have it on any. All right. Pick a number. Ignis between 1 and 6.
6.
All right, we're gonna reroll it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! I got fucked up. Redo it again. Okay, that's earthquake.
No.
You did say that I would bring demise to an entire city.
Yeah, well, at the
All right,
very
you
least,
write down your inventory. You have a spell scroll of earthquake. That is a Jesus Christ.
at the very least, it'll be very difficult for him to actually cast that.
It doesn't matter. He has access to it.
As a paladin, he doesn't have access to 8th level spells.
He can still cast it. It's all based off your Arcana.
Yeah, it's based
Go
off
back
your
to the-
Arcana, but you have to roll a check if it's not on your spell list.
Yes. Yeah, 8th level will be 18. That'd be 18.
Yeah.
Needs to be. Otherwise, the spell fumbles.
The spell just doesn't happen. The scroll is
Wait.
consumed.
Couldn't we copy this? Now
Yeah,
that he
Yes,
has it?
wizards can copy it.
You could,
Oh,
but you, funnily enough, if you're copying from a scroll, you still need to make the check.
Okay.
But the issue is you can't use the 8th level, but you have it.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, but once we have it, theoretically we could then make copies of the scroll too.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's super
I'm going,
expensive.
I require you to be able to cast a spell.
Yeah, you have to be
Okay.
able to cast the spell to do it, but it's also super expensive to do. So I think an 8th level
may-
scroll is like
It'd
a
also
legendary
take a
item.
long ass fucking time. Take like
Is
a
it a
month
long
per
ass
scroll.
time?
But you can copy spells from spell books directly. You don't need to make scrolls.
What?
Damn it! I lost my train of thought again.
Well, I
What?
guess.
It's just the one magic item.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, leather, rapier, and potion.
What is that Ignis roll on it once?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Theoretically,
yes.
I could use the rapier too, but
Who wants the +3 rapier? I have a +3 bow, so I don't need it.
I was
You're out
thinking
of the
maybe
running because you
scrap it.
just got a +3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it'd be Fane or Ignis that would really utilize it.
Ignis already has a
+3.
Delos weapon at the current.
Yeah.
I already
And
have a
Fane
plus- I
has
already have a +3
Navon.
rapier.
The
Navon's
has-
primarily a casting agent for him.
Yeah,
I
so I was
recommend we hold on to
thinking
the rapier for the time being. Fane, you gotta look at it.
Simon's
Yeah.
also someone who can make the best use out of it because he would use intelligence with it.
yeah, but I already have my maul, which
Yeah.
is kind of better.
Your maul is damage wise better because you're doing minimum damage is still the same as the rapier, but maximum damage is much higher.
Yeah, but would I trade that off for like 1+1 to hit? Not really.
Yeah.
yeah, if Fane doesn't want it, I'll take it, but whatever.
Like I said, I probably could like scrap it.
Alrighty.
Um,
You are a crazy lot.
That doesn't begin to describe half of what we do.
This was actually a relatively,
Sane sane one, right?
I was gonna say normal. We didn't get dragged into a Gehenna today, so that's
Yeah.
nice.
We didn't get dragged and get ahead. None of us died.
Or also
In fact, none
the
of us really got hurt.
None of us were possessed.
except Cap though. Poor Cap.
Construct.
None of us tried to kill each other.
You sure about that?
There was a
And-
moment. We were
and-
thinking about it.
And only one of us fell into the death water.
Yeah, that was kind of painful.
But
Usually
This
it's at
isn't
least
unusual
2.
for you, though.
Well,
What would
usually
you
it's
say?
me.
So, all in all, that was quite a successful run. By the way, we got the Death Tyrant scroll for proof.
We do
Yes.
have the Death Tyrant scroll.
There's a
Oh,
reason
we
I
are
want it.
mounting that over the dining room table, right?
Yeah.
Those bastards will let us keep it.
Yeah. By the way, before we turn it in, I would like to look it over.
That's a beholder. Dead.
Yeah.
You know, if only we could make it sleep and someone could cast the dream spell, we could have gotten limitless searches.
Well, I did also make a stop by the library they have down there. There was a library section you guys didn't go to. But it's currently under rubble.
Womp.
Well, we could excavate it if we really wanted to.
Well, that's disappointing.
How
Find anything
how many stone shapes do you have left?
It's, Mold Earth is a cantrip, but that would take a long time still.
Doesn't move rocks, I think.
It wouldn't move rocks. That's what stone shape is for. You
I don't
could
have.
literally tunnel to it. Verleana has stone shape.
If we take a rest, I could probably cast it about 3 times.
You're moving along. You're not gonna have enough time to get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, we have a boat to catch, so we can come back to this later, but I don't think we can do it now.
we probably aren't.
We're never coming
Okay.
back again, you know that.
No, we're not. But
Alright, you guys can make your way to the boat
yeah,
by
Sylvia,
midday.
before we part with Saphira, will hold her hand out and says, "It's a pleasure working with you, Saphira."
Right. I suppose it was.
Hopefully, the next time we meet, it will be under slightly better circumstances, and we'll still be friends.
Should you ever need a highly skilled and highly effective group of adventurers for any job in the future, please do not hesitate to call upon the auditors.
I don't think you understand. I'm planning on dipping at the moment.
Huh.
You
Where
thought are
to?
actually interesting.
Well, if you do wish to stay with us and don't want to go into Pentar, we do have.
Plus, Simon's blood spoke wonders.
Oh,
Ah, sorry, I didn't mention that.
Yes.
I don't know to be flattered or.
Memories, dear.
Nice.
Hmm. No,
I
I
didn't
wonder.
mean to. It's a side effect.
Now I wonder what Simon tastes like now.
Don't
That's
even
a
try it,
sentence.
Ignis.
That's a sentence.
God, why?
That's going in the quote channel.
Coming,
Throw your ass
coming
off the ship.
from our paladin.
Coming from the paladin. All right. Time to go.
Christ, on a bike.
No, it's got wings. I wonder if it's like chicken.
Ugh,
The wings are made of mercury.
What is Mercury?
it's stuff that makes you immortal, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well, if you're going to stick around with us, you are more than welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We do
We
have.
have a wonderful manor that I'm sure you'll feel right at home in.
The Autumn Manor, the one with keycard you do have access to.
Yes.
I have
Yes.
For reference, I only have access to his last 3 days of memories. There's a
Lovely.
limit.
Can I
Huh.
do an insight to? Can she tell what I was worried about in that cave? Getting those memories?
No, that was
That was
after.
after.
She
Okay.
wouldn't get access to that.
Cool.
It's
Good.
not perfect either. It's not all vampires can do this. Some can read memories through blood, but it's not a perfect picture. They get glimpses. So she knows about the Autumn Manor, like stuff like that. It's like a solid memory she's got. That's about it. I wonder what Simon tastes like.
All right. Well,
Well, I'm gonna go through that portal. I'm not going back to fucking Pentar. That's a death
I-
sentence.
I would
Wouldn't blame
imagine
you.
so.
Oh, we're in Pentar.
Well,
Oh,
do
shit.
mine not to mention.
Oh shit!
Shit.
You missed out.
What are we
Not
doing
really.
in this hellhole?
We're about to go meet the saint.
Oh, who said that?
We're about to meet the captain, and maybe we can meet the saint.
We're gonna go meet the saint.
All hail the father of fire thingy. Yep, everything is good. We are good people.
I
Yeah.
would love for you to actually say that in front of people.
Nah, he doesn't care.
That would actually make me a devout believer.
I don't believe you.
You shouldn't.
They allow gambling, right? We're fine, right?
No.
Are you? What? This place is going up. I'm burning this whole place to the ground now.
He's got that earthquake spell now. He knows what he's doing.
No, yeah. Fuck.
You think they don't have countermeasures?
Nah, they do.
Oh man.
But telling someone that they
They
can't
do.
gamble.
But as Orisa,
Who?
does Brunero Coria?
You're just randomly saying random names.
Yes.
He's naming out fucking
Other towns.
yeah.
Do I add her to the B team?
No, you added a Delta Force.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you've named the teams of NPCs.
No,
I'm
it's the
thinking
teams of
is-
players.
I get it.
Saphira might be used on missions in which we're missing part of the party.
Yeah, she was fun.
She's not overly powerful. She's just fucking tanky.
Yeah.
But she can die.
Well,
I
so
haven't put
you-
that in stone yet. Now, if we have full parties, I'm not going to allow that. She will be the only NPC I will willing to allow.
The only DMPC.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she has her own fucking issues.
Now, tell me more about this cute animal. And where can I get one?
She summons it, so. But Pentar.
Oh, she took over Simon's room.
No, that's not Simon's room.
Simon. Yeah.
This is the bedroom, man.
No,
No,
Simon's
that one.
is.
This is fine.
Oh, his bedroom's on the second floor.
Yeah.
Actually, let's be.
Either I sleep down on the right next when I'm working, or I sleep up there.
More primal.
All right. So
That's session.
all right.
Ooh.
That was
And with that, we'll call it here for today. As always, have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon wherever you are. And remember, stay frosty. For those of you watching this on YouTube after the fact, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future. And if you wish to support the channel or our artists, please view the links down in the description below.